for.
I didn't understand that. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Oh, yeah, I sent you a message.
At the Discord message? Yeah, I spotted it. I'll reply later.
Awesome.
Where did the link to that form go? It's no longer in our spreadsheet. Oh no, wait, I'm just dumb.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh,
bum,
no.
bum, bum.
We need to get our DO officer sorted first.
Aye. Where's
What?
the duty officer? We need to get this shift started.
Duty.
More than who? Right.
Dio.
Find the DO or the ADO. Call him. Something. You got it, man. DO or ADO. Shift time come, we should board ships and go. DO. Me say D, me say D, me say D, me say D, me say D-O. Shift time come, let us board ships and go.
Dang it!
Way!
Now I
You wanna play the whole
some
thing?
fun.
It's like several
Shift
minutes.
time come, we should board ships and go. Loading ordnance till the captain
That's a good way to start the
Listen.
shift.
Who's XO make me helm and let's
Now we got to
go.
listen all of it.
Come duty officer.
It's got
tally
like 3
officers
verses.
Now. Shift time come and
Tally
come on,
officers
shoot
now.
Pirates. Come duty officer, tally officers now. Shift time come, let's board ships
I like your
and
colors,
go.
I like the
Helm
fake regional
weapons
accent.
engineered by com crew. Shift time
This is
come,
our
we
HR
should board
specialist
ships
panicking
and
because
go. Two cadets,
Petra's brought in so
lieutenants,
many new people.
captain,
It's like,
crew.
look at the Mickey Mouse outfit we're running here.
Let's board ships and go.
Alright, I think that's enough of a sample now, Fish, thank you.
Tell us what we need
We
know.
couldn't find how to stop it earlier.
We cannot just mute whoever is streaming it. Is it Fish?
A menacing fleet of red ammonia.
You can hear through your own sound.
And go distract us from elite Starians. Shift time come, let's board ships and go. Helm weapons engineer, Saigon crew.
I was gonna say, move him to the brig.
Can you play TSN Hope
Alright.
Disco Ball?
No,
No.
we'll save that one for next shift.
Okay.
Oh God, we're doing special request.
Okay, so
Special request, yeah.
this shift we've got 2 IC is Captain Evans. Personnel officers are Lieutenant Tetra and Lieutenant Rainbow. Let's make a start.
Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quires reporting in.
Acting Ensign Mark reporting in.
Cadet Lars reporting in.
Cadet Noah reporting in.
Cadet Simi reporting in.
Sir, reporting 15 officers tallied and accounted for.
Excellent. There seems to be a lot of awards pending presentation. Commander Tour, you have graces with your presence.
Yeah.
Somebody managed to unlock your office door, did they?
Yes.
It was Rainbow.
Yeah, it's Lieutenant Rainbow. Would you step forward?
Sure.
Oh, I can see you did step forward or not. Congratulations. We are promoting you to personnel grade 3. So it's 1 tier up, basically, with no monetary
Oh,
like addition.
As always.
Woot
Woot woot.
So, and Lieutenant Tetra, you as well, would you step forward?
So I have?
Yes, you have to. It's a must.
Yeah, I have stepped forward.
We are promoting you to personnel grade 3. Congratulations.
Woo! Thank you.
Basically, you will do the same things with same money.
But now with extra authority.
Yeah, with extra authority.
That's how it
And
is.
Change
one-
that 2 to a 3.
Yeah. Nothing changes between 2 and 3. And Lieutenant Rainbow, also congratulations. You're now appointed as Deputy Head of Personnel Department.
Whoop.
Yay.
We get still no money.
Yeah, still
I-
the
I'm
same
trying-
money.
I'm trying to understand this. The personnel department all gave themselves a promotion.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the budget remained the same, so it's okay.
We are
I'm reliably
created.
informed
It's
it also comes with a parking space back on Earth.
yeah.
Sweet.
Can I park the saber there?
It's for a sort of four-wheeled ground vehicle. I think they're called cars.
Will it fit a shuttle?
Probably.
So it's not nepotism. You see, we, Rainbow, Tetra, and me reshaped the whole department just to promote ourselves.
I'm not gonna promote Tor to Reg 6. I do.
Why not?
Right.
Let's make it Reg 8.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so we also
That's it,
have
Commander.
one more from the training department that I don't think has been added to the pending presentations. Captain Donovan.
Yes, sir. We have a one of our newest promoted officers was made an acting ensign, and he has done the requisite experience on the shift. He is now a full ensign. So congratulations, Bart. You are now a full ensign.
Wait
for
it.
Wait for it.
I'm waiting for it.
The academy.
Who's gonna do it?
I cannot.
You just got
Wait.
promoted. You can do it.
Wait for it.
Woohoo!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
So being
That's not your
ensign
choice.
equals to what grade on personnel department? I don't know.
Negative
Negative
1.
1.
-1. Okay.
Okay. Right.
But hey, as a full ensign, you can now join the personnel department. We have
Yay.
ranks.
We have ranks too.
And if you join it, you
Sounds
can
pretty
make them
rank
up
to me.
yourself.
Yay.
All right. Let's see. This shift we have an opening simulation that is going to be happening with Lieutenant Junior Chorus running that. We are also going to be running a test of the new command system, so there'll be a couple of people joining me on the simulation suite for that. Captain Evans, are you joining me on the test?
If there's space available, yes.
I'm sure there will be.
Just to inform you, this does not communicate to Oni. So,
Pardon?
this was not communicated to Oni, by the way.
It was.
Looking back.
Oni needs to pay better attention.
Is there a
7th
fight
of the
among the
4th.
senior officers?
Anyway, gentlemen.
No, this is a fight among Stony officers and senior officers.
Yes.
All
Can
right.
happen in
So,
private.
Captain Donovan, if you take responsibility for the simulation and organising officers there, and those personnel who will be testing with me, if we move to simulation suite 1, there may be 1 or 2 additional spaces because I believe it'll be myself. Who else will be taking part? Lieutenant Commander Draco.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant Tetra.
Yep.
Lieutenant Senior Tivia.
Aye.
I believe, is that everyone? Chorus, you decided to run the first sim.
Yes.
Pierce isn't here. Captain Evans, there will be a space there then.
Excellent.
All right.
Gotta leave 10 with 1 in CIC, a ship of 5 and a ship of 4.
Sounds like a good run.
Okay, looking at who is available. Mr. Rainbow is the XO of Saber. Let's take the Lancer and Saber out.
Okay, test team, move to simulation suite 1.
Alrighty.
Cadets, if you want to stay here, you'll be told which channel to move to. That'll be your...
Greetings.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not sure if I have the newest version of Cosmos, but I think it might be the one that's on Steam, right?
It's the
Yes,
Steam
it
version,
is.
yes.
Right. I did post it in the Oni channel. I posted it on the 7th.
My
7th of the
week has
4th.
been crazy and I have not been able to prepare anything. But yeah, I'm aware you posted it.
How crazy is crazy?
Well, with 3 days notice, I had to run a company-wide workshop all of a sudden.
Wow.
And everybody who would have been able to help me with that was on vacation.
How
Oh,
big's
that's
the
why.
company?
Well, it's not that big, it's just 50 people. But still, it was a bit sudden to just bring that on me.
Yeah, it would be.
It's over now.
How'd it go?
It did go well, considering there was like no time to prepare anything. About as well as it could have, which
Cool. Congratulations then.
thank you.
All
You're
right.
on
So
9/11?
No. 13.
That is the same as on Steam, right?
Yeah, that's the same as on Steam. Yeah. If anybody doesn't have the Steam version or isn't able to get a hold of it, there's a link there. Just gonna move that there. So, the newest things, I made a change to the enemy damage and the player damage output from beams.
Hell?
What's up?
You might want to look at the ship distribution.
Can I tell which version I'm running somehow?
the ship distribution?
Rainbow with all the cadets. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. That's what he
So
wants.
yeah, the beam damages for player ships is 5 and for enemy ships is 3. I did give it a quick test to see what it was like, but it'd be interesting to see how a crew interacts with that. In terms of the player side of stuff, there's not been much updated. In terms of the AI stuff, I've added a lot more AI commands that enemy ships can have, and that, well, the NPC ships can have. So we've got patrol behaviors, we've got transport behaviors, which is like a bit like a patrol, but it'll flee instead of attack. There's carriers in there. But yeah, there's lots of different bits and pieces. I don't think I'll put carriers in, but we will see how the patrol, how the transport behavior works, and an attack as well. I think that's the plan.
What's the bloody option called to hide the IP? Can't find it anywhere.
It's in the preferences, and it's called Obscure IP Type in Box Flag.
Ah, yes.
Line
None of the
93.
None of the words I was looking for are in that. Okay, thank you very much. Got that.
Shield splash brightness coefficient. I didn't know that was a thing.
Sounds fun.
I'm just looking at the preferences document. Comms control button height. It's odd that some of these things are centralized. Like player base scan. Player base scan distance and player vision science distance.
Are you kidding me? My Cosmos client is crashing.
Already?
With a nice pop-up box that says invalid S2I argument. Invalid. That's wrong. Yeah.
When
fun,
I had that,
fun
I had to basically uninstall and reinstall.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Let's see. Well, my other client works, so there's that. What are we flying?
Take your pick. Maybe go with the first ship, the Paladin, is it? Just because that. I think most of the ships are the same, but the Paladin's like the main one I'm gonna go with. Battle cruiser. I mean, you could go with a warrior. That's a light cruiser.
Paladin's good enough.
You have just volunteered for captain.
Who?
You.
You do not want me as captain.
That bad?
I have gotten 4 hours of sleep in each of the last 5 days.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's
Oh, shit.
worse than what I got. Jeez, what happened?
It's actually hard to figure out. I've been going to a number of doctors to try and figure this out.
Oh, so it wasn't things were happening, it was you were literally unable to fall asleep.
Well, since we've got a minute before we start up, as I'm falling asleep in that twilight moment, I feel my autonomic breathing stop.
Oh, jeez. I was like...
It is a very disturbing sensation. I have to force myself to inhale.
Sleep apnea? I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's actually not apnea. You're close. But apnea is usually obstructed breathing. So you've got something in your throat, for example, like the back of your tongue or some other flap of skin is blocking your breathing.
Ah, okay.
The technical name is dyspnea.
Interesting. Okay.
Spelled very similarly, but the P is silent. So dyspnea, but just don't pronounce the P.
Oh.
Dyspnea is any kind of breathing. It's a problem breathing that isn't caused by a blockage. So, like, as I say, my autonomic breathing just stopped. And it's not stopping. It's just that the part of the brain that regulates breathing when you're unconscious is much, much lower rate than when you're conscious. So in that twilight state, if they're not synchronized properly, your brain, conscious brain, thinks that you're not getting enough air. But the autonomic part's taken over and is starting to slow your breathing below your normal rate.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
So
But
you.
I feel like I'm suffocating.
One part of your body's like, no, it's fine, I'm slowing it down. The other part of your body's going, whoa, hang on a second, it's slowing down.
Right.
This is not. That's wild.
It's pretty wild. It's not anything anyone's scared about. I mean, I went to neurologist. I've gone to a
Oh,
cardiologist.
who tried going on the streamer mode?
It was me.
You've
Why
just
does-
crashed it.
Why doesn't it work?
Because I've not gone back and reset all that yet.
Okay.
Just normal consoles. I was rebuilding it, and I've rebuilt other bits first.
I was not aware. Okay.
So anyway, it's incredibly unpleasant, but it's not like life-threatening or anything like that. So suffice it to say, though, I'm not driving.
I'll believe you that.
Anyway, you don't want me to be you don't want me to be driving this vehicle either.
Fair enough.
Helmet is.
I could help, but I will have lost all of my joystick. I can tell.
All right. We ready? Is everybody managed to install it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a transport fleet of USFP transports that's going to be going between all the different stations, and whilst that's going up between all the different stations, there's going to be hegemony attacking. So hopefully the transport fleet itself will avoid being blown to smithereens, and hopefully the hegemony that's attacking will either go after the transport fleet or you.
Okay.
That is the aim, and we'll see what the new damage is like as well, because like I say, I've lowered it quite a bit.
Alright.
Are you ready to go?
Yep, I'm going to be on engineering, but I have just for observation purposes taken backup SciComms.
Right. I can take the helm, but my client just crashed as I was trying to configure my joystick. This is not a Xavier
I'm happy on
problem.
helm
This is
or
a
weapons,
Cosmos
so
problem. Say again?
Is that true? You want to take weapons?
I can take weapons. That sounds good.
We don't need any more crashes.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'll be on Helms then?
Wasn't Fish
like?
just volunteering for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
We
mean,
need SciComms. Science
Alright.
and comms.
Aye.
Okay, let's see how we go. I'm gonna launch.
Engineering online.
You're by the Freya jump point.
Confirmed.
The transport fleet is making its way towards Yumari Station.
Yilmara or Yamari?
Yamari.
Yamari, aye.
Boosting warp.
That
Setting nav point.
is now updated. The reports are that Krellians are currently closing on that position.
is late joining not working anymore?
It should work fine.
My client crashes every time I try.
Oh. Is it both clients that are crashing? Have you got any client up
Let me
at all?
is one client, the one that I'm trying to late join with. I click on the paladin, I click on weapons, I click on ready, and then it just freezes and eventually crashes. I'm going to try changing console on the other client. No, same thing. As soon as I click ready, it freezes.
Let me try and connect on a client here.
I mean, if you're not getting a server crash, then it must be a Cosmos problem.
There's no server crash and my client hasn't crashed.
So you're able to late join?
Yeah, I've late joined to my own server.
Very interesting.
Is anybody else able to open a second client and join?
I've got 3 clients open. Does not seem to be crashing.
We're interested in what happens if you open a new client and join an already ongoing.
Ah.
Huh. It works.
Quite a way off, aren't you? Right, okay. I'm going to reposition this fleet a little bit further out so it doesn't wipe everything out before you get there. This is something to kind of have to get my head round, like the relative distances of stuff.
We don't seem to be moving.
Yeah. Set at warp 4.
You are moving.
Do we still have energy?
Oh,
Use
no, we're out of
flash.
energy.
I can join.
That would be.
Use warp 3.
Warp 3 is FCS these days. I can join any station just fine, except weapons. When I select weapons and ready myself, it crashes.
Oh, interesting.
Wanna try joining weapons, Xavier? See if that happens for
That's what I did join.
you. Okay, then it's very interesting. I wonder if it's to do with joysticks or something.
You might want to warp around at warp 3 to get some more energy back. They've changed the energy use in the base game of Artemis, which is a bit irritating.
Oh.
Can we taunt them?
That mechanic's not in yet.
Was about to ask.
Then we need to get Tango, huh?
Yes.
Alright, let's do a pass.
Resizing Windows not minus anymore?
No, it's one of the F keys. I think it's F5.
Didn't seem to take
right,
further attention.
I don't think you... Did you target them?
Did anyone shoot? Yeah.
Oh no.
Now we've shot them.
Not the target for you.
When I change the layout after a few seconds, it jumps back to what it was before.
Yes, because you've got default layout selected.
How do I change that?
On your console screen, there should be a button to change default layout.
Well, I just lost all the buttons.
Oh, that's the irritating thing with the GUI update stuff.
Is stuff in operations new? HyperX filter, Solarium aggregator, etc.
You are.
I don't think I've seen those before.
Oh, those. The idea is that eventually you can decrypt the messages. Yeah, killed one.
We've killed 2.
What's fleeing?
Oh, I see. Yeah, there it is.
This one has no distance at least. There we go. Last target is at bearing -5.
And we're back up at
2K away.
energy. Back up at energy 900.
That was pretty cool because that target broke off and evaded until its shield was recharged.
And he's re-engaging.
Yeah.
Got pink beams.
Yeah, I have a positioning thing on my cursor that I can't really make sense of.
Oop, too far.
You mean on the comms stuff?
On science, active sensors.
Science active sensors. What positioning thing? Where are you looking here?
My cursor says, for example, 2K minus 48 degrees. But I can't. I mean, 2K is clear enough, but I can't make out what the minus 48 or whatever degrees is referring to. Like, what's the reference point?
Where are
So
you
it
looking?
gets to. It gets to
Science
290. Yeah.
Science, but where?
cursor.
How do I tell which version I'm running?
Top left corner in the main screen when you first load it up.
Oh, there
The
we go.
degrees is completely out, isn't it?
It is. It's nothing
Yes.
related to direction.
Right. Need a screenshot of that to send to Tom.
Neither helm nor weapons works for me. It just freezes when I try to select those stations, but I can use the others.
Do you want to take engineering?
That's good with you?
I could switch to something else.
And you can take weapons.
I will take weapons.
Alrighty.
Console. Weapons. Ready. And I am online.
Yeah, that's weird how it's doing that.
I'm seeing the correct bearings.
You're seeing the correct bearings?
Yep.
On helm?
Yep.
The
So Jabari is 317 to me.
Yeah, the window. If I click on something on science, the window also says the correct bearing, but the cursor info is off.
Who's helm these days? Is still fish? You still helm?
I'm still helm. Oh, sorry.
You mind doing like more donuts?
No, sorry. Helm is incorrect as well. So I was looking at the wrong thing. Ignore me. Warp 3 donuts it is.
I'm gonna generate some more energy since we're at 400.
Yeah.
So that's on
Could try and
helm,
duck at your
weapons, and
mic.
science then.
Do we still need the docking code stuff?
Yep.
Yes.
Now, Ops, if you wouldn't mind.
On it. Docking code input.
Docked.
Has the NPC moved off?
Moving slowly now, yes.
Yes, it's slowly flying away.
Okay, so that should be making its way.
It's pretty damaged also.
Yamari's got 78 nukes.
Yes, we won't be running out of ordnance very soon.
Okay, odd bearing on widget. That was observed on all consoles. All right. It was. How did you find the engagement? That was 3 Krellians. Did it feel about right? Too much? Too light?
Felt pretty.
Yeah, felt. No. Why are we moving backwards?
Good question.
I would like to feedback, but I can't really tell from science either way.
It did seem a little slow. Now that's quite a fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Firing.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a bit of an effect.
Ow. Ow.
EMP nuke.
You're not getting any damage on engineering yet, which is good. Where the hell did they all just go?
They got nuked.
Oh, wow.
Nukes work. Nice.
They do.
That's a huge delay, though.
It takes a while for it to register once it gets hit.
I think
Science, what can you tell me about this guy?
Oh,
It's
It's
alien
crashed.
dreadnought.
crash.
Its rear shields are down. The universe has crashed.
Yeah, that's a game master crash.
Mm.
curse
Yep.
you, Game Master.
Yes, that was. I was trying to open up a panel whilst I still had a selection, so I need to look at that one.
Feedback for Thorm. Be nice to
Tom.
have an Thorm, yeah, an explosion symbol or thing that briefly shows up on weapons and helm and perhaps even science, just so that things disappearing, it's obvious that they haven't jumped away or cloaked. They have
Yeah.
exploded.
Yeah, there's. What feedback do we have in Artemis 2?
Explosion sound effect.
Yes.
You don't get any sound effects at the moment, do you?
Not at all.
No.
Which is not good. You get red flashes though, don't you?
Yes. But
Yes.
that's when we get hit, not when the enemy explodes, so.
Mm-hmm.
Does the server get sound effects? Or are they just missing?
Yeah. Yeah, I get the sound effects. So every time you shoot or get hit or launch torpedoes or anything like that, I get the sound effect.
So the clients don't.
Oh.
That's stupid though. Like, how will multi-ship ever work like this?
I have a different question. How do I get the forward view on?
Oh, that's you. So Tom changed that all around with the view screen stuff. And I've not even delved into that yet.
Okay.
But now that I've got like a lot of now I've got the AI started and working, I think I'm going to switch back to other stuff. Because I can write AI commands and I can set them now. So I can set what the leader's going to do, and I can set what those supporting the leader is going to do as well. So I can set the AI for those following.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do that and the lead is taken out, what happens to the AI?
Oh, it automatically reassigns a new leader.
Okay, and carries the instruction over to the new leader?
Yeah,
Okay,
because
cool.
the AI information is carried by all ships, but if it's the commander, then it carries out the main task. If it's not the commander, then it carries out the task that's assigned to all the followers. But one's called task and one's called follower task. So it just depends which position it's in, depending on which one it actually selects and runs.
Gotcha.
So it's not a problem that. And then when the leader's destroyed, it checks if the leader's alive. If it's not, it then changes who's the commander of the fleet and then tells everybody in the fleet there's a new commander and they update it.
Random thought. I haven't thought it through, but maybe when the leader gets destroyed, there's a 5% chance the fleet surrenders.
Yes. So this is the stuff that I'm gonna. Do you know I was saying about fallback of where to go? There's going to be things like so. Did any of you guys look at the doctrines document that I made?
Yeah, I
Don't
spared it a
remember.
brief glance, yeah.
You spared it a brief.
I just didn't have much time last week, I'm sorry. Okay, so I now see a weapons console that I've selected it from the beginning, but then it freezes and crashes anyway. Except it freezes looking at the weapons console. I'm not sure what the problem is, since others have been able to select this console without issue, so heck if I know.
Just crashed again when I've tried to reposition you.
I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, apologies. 670.
How dare you?
Try and reposition you. It's because player ships don't have an AI object.
Sure they don't. They have a natural, homegrown, organic intelligence.
Reposition fleet. So it thought I was doing reposition fleet. But I'm not doing reposition fleet. I'm doing reposition player. I'll have to look at that one. I can't reposition you, I'm afraid. Right, do you want... I'll give you a heavier enemy to go against and see what they're like.
Mhm.
Because since you just wiped out the Corellians by nuking them.
It was fun.
I enjoyed it. Alright, weapons is ready.
Engineering ready.
I'm ready.
PsyOps ready.
PsyOps sounds better than Psycom.
PsyOps.
It's not Psycoms anymore.
The
True.
corpse is mother, the corpse is father.
Targoth. Light. Oh no, Targoth heavy.
Let's see what happens.
What about the firing drones at you?
We can target drones now. That should be in.
Yep. While you do that, I'm going to look at why it crashed.
I have a high energy turn, please, engineering.
There you go.
Oh, they're just a little bit too close. I'm going to have to go up to walk 4, I think.
So my
Get 'em,
weapons
rats.
console's frozen.
So it isn't just me.
No, it is now frozen. Did you still have it going?
I have a weapons console. If I drop out of that,
So just my weapons console just crashed.
yeah, I wonder if it's having multiple weapons consoles interfering, because I know like having multiple Helms console interferes.
All of my clients is crashed.
Rest in pieces.
Mm-hmm. Try that again. Alright, I'm back in.
Play selection. You're taking out all those drones.
Mm-hmm. Gathering.
Selection panel. Play selection.
Nicely done.
Sweet.
Enemy are 2 Torgoth Goliath and 2 Leviathan.
Putting power into
Shields.
torpedoes.
Shield strength between 350 and 400. Recommended peak beam frequency is Charlie.
Copy.
Drones incoming.
Although I'm not sure that is even in yet.
Don't get too close to that.
I think beam frequencies are. I think that's part of the core game.
Oh, cool.
I've got targeted on one of those drones if you want to let it come into the arc.
There's at least 2 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to build everything else, but that thing is not
Boom.
one that I have to
Ouch.
build.
Ow.
Yeah.
You're not
Can't
taking
get
any damage yet. Oh, you have. You've got
rear
1 point of
shields.
damage.
Right,
Yeah, your
okay.
rear shields are still up, but you've taken a bit of damage. Oh, you've taken more damage, even though your shields are up. Haha. The bleed through is
So-
working.
Yay.
I don't like engineers being bored.
I know.
Good. Right. Starting to target those drones.
Sorry about that, my
getting-
headphone died.
We're getting pretty far away from the battle here.
Yeah, my headphone died, so I had to
Oh,
grab a USB cord to stuff it in.
sorry.
I've found what mistake I'd made with the repositioning code. They don't seem to be attacking you.
I mean, they are. They're just not heading for us.
Oh, they're evading you. That's why.
Nice.
Their shields are below. When their shields fall below, it's just an arbitrary number. When their shields fall below 50%, they begin evasions.
All right. Can you get us farther away from them so we're not dying quickly?
That'd be nice.
Have we taken any damage yet?
Don't know, but I can't launch a nuke if you wander right through the middle of them.
Rear shields 24. We have minor
Omega
beam
3
damage.
protocol.
All right. Don't get too close to these, please.
To repair that
Curious.
beam damage, you need your operations officer to send up Dam Conqueror.
Yes, but I don't want them to.
Oh,
Not
right,
yet,
okay.
not
Oh,
yet.
I see.
Because they're just gonna die.
I honestly forgot that this was a thing. So, yeah, just say the word.
I will say it, but I think we can make this without needing repairs. We still have shields. It was just some bleed through damage.
Famous last words.
Out to 3 run. Well,
Their front shields are out. Their weapon systems go. Their other systems are gone.
I think they're exploding. Boom. Something
think,
exploded.
yes.
Nice.
They went boom.
Okay, so the way that you played that, Tetra, that means there's now out of action
Yeah.
gameplay.
So now deploy the
Sending
dude.
crew.
Yes, please, thank you.
The dude.
Yeah, give me a dude, please.
I'm not sure if you want the dude repairing our ship, actually.
Okay, a Damcon team then.
You can have all the Damcon teams you want, but the dude, I don't know.
Sure, give me the Damcon teams then.
You should have them.
I don't see them.
Are they in
clicked on
your...
activate.
Oh wait, they only
Yeah.
show up on ship systems. That's annoying. Okay.
It's a different, yeah, it's a different
yeah.
screen.
Yeah, it's a
Gotcha.
bit weird.
If you swap back to main engineering, they'll show up there now.
Yeah, but only if I swap back. Is that it?
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't do it. It's weird
That is weird. Yeah.
thing.
Did not expect that. The damage also only showed up once I swapped back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Ah,
So can you recall the Damcons, or do I have to send them back to their quarters?
I think you have to send
You
them.
have to send them.
There you go. We have 6 of them.
I think so.
Any thoughts on that aspect of play?
I like it. As a
Mhm.
concept, the clicking around is a bit like, but it's okay. The fact that I don't have a live update when teams arrive on the grid, that's a bit of a nuisance. But I bet that's on Tom to fix.
That's
Yeah,
probably a bug, yeah.
Yeah,
My-
that's real irritant.
Yeah.
can
I
tell
would
you
say
that.
that the information that's on the engineer's screen shouldn't vary from one interface to the next. In other words, whatever if you're on the screen that has the control for energy levels,
Mm-hmm.
you'd still see dam cons and damage.
Oh, you
On the
do.
grid.
You
yeah.
do. It's just there's a bug where if one is added to the ship while you're on that screen, you have to switch to ship systems and back in order to see it. But that is a bug in Cosmos. It shouldn't be that way, but it currently is.
Right. Well, actually, it's not just about the dam cons; it's also the damage. I found in a prior, at least in a prior version, I was on the energy screen and didn't see that we were taking damage until I manually went over to the
Yeah.
other screen.
It's the same bug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should be
yeah.
in all kinds the
It
same
does show up.
information.
Like if you switch to the other screen and then back, then the damage will be there. It's just due to a problem in Cosmos that it's not showing up as it's added. It only refreshes when you're switching between consoles, which is irritating.
But it shows up when it's added on the main, on the ship systems.
That is so weird.
But then it's not showing up on the main engineering. So I wonder if, when I'm adding it on the ship on one, I wonder if I'm doing something there to add it that I'm not replicating on the main engineering.
I couldn't tell you, but one way to find out. It appears that the others are wrapping up.
Yep. Oh, you've only got 2 Torgos now. But in terms of, so what we've had an issue with client crashes that we don't know what that is.
Yep.
It was only you that Tetra, wasn't it? And then one
No.
major crash for Draco.
Yeah.
There's a couple of little bugs that I've just had to iron out with the AI stuff. What was one of them? I've fixed one of them when I was trying to reposition your ship. There was an incorrect reference.
Recommend
would
heavy
you-
ordnance against these?
We can, but they're far away. You need to group them up if you can.
Or just use more ordnance?
Not when we're right in their face. That would be bad. There we go.
Is it starting
Better.
to feel like Artemis?
A little bit.
It's still got too many crashes.
It's still got.
Well, that's Artemis.
It's saying something when
It might not
Artemis
have
has too
enough.
many crashes. But a
Un-
lot of it is in the new release, like
un-
stuff that used to work but now doesn't because of the new release.
Unable to load nuke.
Oh no.
Can't load. Yeah, I can load an EMP. I just can't load nukes. Oh, we're
Interesting.
out of nukes. That's why.
But
Yeah,
you
that
mean
explains.
Tetra Artemis 2 crashes or Artemis 3 crashes?
There are currently more Cosmos crashes than there are Artemis 2 sandbox crashes, which it's gotten worse with the new release. And I guess that's because of the new release. The new release has some new bugs that we didn't have before. And also because you're still updating the sandbox for the new release as well. Both of these things contribute.
So you mean like
So we are
the
out of
streamer
energy, guys.
crash?
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's a break. Thought I'd let you know. Sim is done. We have break until 5 past.
Gotcha.
Excellent.
So I've got a mine loaded in the tubes. If you want to try dropping it, does it work?
Let's find out.
Give us a boost maneuvering. Go for the heavy one first. Drop, drop.
Drop.
I at least don't see anything on signs.
I didn't see anything either.
What with the mines?
Mm-hmm.
God, that was fixed. Unless they just took them.
I have another one loaded. Tell me when. Dropped.
Drop.
All right, it's been dropped. He's still alive.
Hmm.
Taking no damage.
I would say not fixed.
Shame.
Oh, that's weird because I know I've tested that and it was fixed. Can you drop one now?
I've got homings in the tubes right now.
Yeah. Well, drop one instead of dropping it on top of them. Drop one separate.
Okay. Give me a moment. Let me just unload that. Loading mines. Loading 2 mines. Ready?
Whenever you're ready.
All right, dropping 1.
Okay. Go down to impulse.
There's the mine.
There
Oh
it
yeah.
is.
There it drops that time, doesn't it? So
It
it's like
dropped.
it's like when you're dropping it on enemies, it doesn't do anything. But when you're dropping it separate, it does.
So we can
That's
Do
try
they
dropping
have
in.
anti-mine? Is that a thing yet?
Possibly. It depends how it treats the mine.
So can we try dragging the hegemony across that mine?
Yep,
Seeing what happens?
That's what I'm going to plan on doing.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Hi Lars, didn't see you come in.
Yes, I'm back.
No.
Welcome back. We're still testing it's the early access release of Artemis Cosmos, where we're finding many
the early access release of the TSN Sandbox.
many exciting bugs release. How did the simulation go?
Great, but there was one problem. I'm not sure if this is maybe related to the early access thing. So I had some server client connection issues.
Oh.
So I have, for example, I've loaded one torpedo, or I pressed on load. On the server, the torpedo was loaded, but there was never a response on the client.
That is interesting. We'll have to
Or
double.
at least it was very late.
Yeah, we'll have to double check your versions.
So we are now out of ordnance.
So I've the version I've downloaded last time. So it's not the Cosmos or something.
No, Cosmos, we're not using that in our main simulations. We're just testing that here in this group. So you will be having Artemis 2.8.1.
Yes, after 2 with the TSN RP mod version 3.1.
Okay, so your version is correct, so we can roll that out. If it's really a lot of delay but otherwise works, then it could also be just a connection issue or a server lag issue. The server is...
Maybe since it worked later on. But yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe just a temporarily lag.
Maybe. We'll keep an eye on it, huh?
It's actually pretty hard to get a target lock on those things. They move very quickly.
I think we move very quickly.
They moved like left and right.
I know.
They're
the
not
drones,
like
you mean? Yeah.
the drones.
They do. I think it's to do with their position updates.
Wait, do the drones have AI now? Dodge?
That's them dead.
Not really.
That's
There
what
you go.
not yet.
Boom.
Right, I
Coast
can
is
hear
clear.
again. All that time, I've not been able to hear much because of the noise.
Damn.
Which noise?
The shooting noise. Every time you shoot it, I hear the noise. Right, okay, I'll bring the server down. Okay. So, let's see. We had client crash bugs, didn't we?
Plenty.
Where the client was just closing. I need to go back over like the login screens. I think to make sure, because you logged in and there is a problem in that. If you're logging in and selecting a ship, it can end up refreshing the screen and everything disappears. So I need to investigate that one because that one's a bit irritating when you're trying to join a game that's running. I have no idea, Tetra, why yours just kind of closed. But it stopped doing it after a while, didn't it?
No, I just stopped selecting the stations that caused it. It only happened on weapons and helms.
Strange. That one needs investigating a bit more. I'm not sure why it would just happen on that one. Because I know it didn't happen for me. Did it happen for anyone else?
I did have some crashes. I don't think they were the same freezing and crashing.
Right.
And it was with weapons specifically.
I just had very big delays or lags in between actions on the client side.
I think that'll be in Artemis too, so that's a different game.
Yeah, but this seems in character for Artemis too. We do sometimes have lag issues across the whole player base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you in Sumri?
I think they were in
No.
Promethean sector, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah.
Right.
I need to take the break. There's only 3 minutes of break left, and I need to take them.
Well, I think a lot of the GM stuff's working.
La 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 la.
That's rather lackluster, that one. All right. Let's see. How did the opening simulation go?
Well, for Lancer, apparently the cadets did well on Saber as well.
Good to hear.
All right. In terms of new command systems, testing is still ongoing. There were a few issues encountered, which hopefully will be smoothed out over the next week or so. And there'll be some additions as well for officers and their consoles and what they can do. So things are moving along in the right direction.
Great.
Right, let's see then. Mission briefing. This opening mission, Lieutenant Rainbow. Was it yours?
It is.
Rainbow,
All right.
rainbow, rainbow.
The floor is yours.
Since this has now become awkward, this briefing is going to be very brief. We re-emerged in our current time, probably. Stellar drift looks about right, but we don't have the sensor array. We need to determine the exact date. More pressingly, we are not sure where we are either. First priority will be to figure that out. And that's it.
All right, so lots of flying around, looking at nebula and deciding which one it is.
Yes, sounds fun.
Excellent. We may need to reorganize ships slightly.
I think we're going to need a third ship.
Yeah.
I think we are lost in space.
That too, yes.
So if we have the Lancer, Saber, and
We have the Captain of the Horizon.
well, I know we have the Captain of the Horizon, but I thought the Captain of the Horizon had another duty to attend to. Lieutenant Commander Draco, or are you going to Captain the Horizon?
I am here. I do not feel that I would be at my peak at the horizon. If there's another ship to open up, I would happily crew it.
Okay, let's. Can we run the TSN Scorpion?
Yeah.
Let's run the TSN Scorpion.
Saber, Lancer, and Scorpion is what I heard.
Yeah.
Right, let's get to ships then. Everybody with a permanent assignment to either of these three ships head there. Everybody who's previously been on one of these ships can go back there. And everybody who none of the above stay here for reassignment.
If you didn't understand that, just stay here for reassignment.
Yeah, that too.
Sadly, I understood it.
Sadly. Did you say
So-
sadly? I heard sadly. Yeah, Lars?
The same ship as in the simulation, or?
Yeah, if during the simulation you were on a ship, you can go back there, but we may come in and shuffle you around if it doesn't, if the numbers don't work out, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, then back
Then
to
leaving
Saber.
to Saber.
Alright.
Saber's been a cadet ship, is he? So,
Aye.
let's see, we're going to probably have to redistribute cadets because Saber is gonna be flag. Rainbow's not
I think
on.
it might make sense to keep the cadets together, like they were just getting used to like
That is true, though.
working together. So
In that case, Saber will be the cadet ship. And you all are assigned to the Scorpion.
Scorpion
So-
Eye.
Thank you.
so Saber's normal operating procedures.
Yep. I don't need permission to come aboard because I'm assigned here. And it looks like we'll be running a cadet ship, Xavier. I know you love it.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you've had the sim to practice, and we figured instead of splitting you up, we're gonna leave you all together because you've been getting used to each other now. Does that sound alright with everyone?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
This works for me.
Cool. It looks like we have weapons, a science, and an engineer. So that means I am going to take the
Server
helm,
group
unless
assigned.
somebody really wants to change stations right
Server
now.
group revoked.
No, thank you.
Server group
Okay.
Not really.
revoked.
No thanks.
Captain, if you could cover comms. And we're going to need shuttle in this one.
Heavy shuttles on this one.
Yeah. So, Captain, if you could cover the shuttle as well. Does that work for you, or should I find a different solution? No answer. That's not good.
Sorry, hang on a sec.
Don't worry.
But is it a good idea to leave the captain on its own ship alone?
It is against operating procedures. We try to avoid it. However, I cannot possibly do helm and shuttle. Those stations just do not work together, so we might have to. Unless one of you wants to give shuttle a try.
I've had a look at the training guide for the shuttle. And, like,
Do you want to give it a try?
yeah, I'm happy to give it a try.
Sure. Then you also select the fighter console.
All right.
And yeah, we'll see how it goes. The first shuttle operations, they can be a bit confusing. But if you've seen the video, that was my video, wasn't it? The one
Yes.
I recorded?
Great.
Yes.
It was a great video.
That should hopefully prepare you. There has been a request to spread the cadets around. The reasoning was that you have already flown together in the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
But do you have like a strong opinion on this, cadets?
Not really.
Yeah, me neither.
Not really. No, me neither.
Okay.
We do not have a strong group
Cool.
feeling.
Okay. In that case, I think I will spread you around. Let's see. Timmy, if you could report to the Scorpion and tell Draco to switch over to the Saber for you.
Right.
And
Who dropped out of the Scorpion?
they have been 4 from the start. If someone dropped out, it was before I assigned people. Oh no, wait, you're right. There should be one more. I don't know who it is.
Scorpion, this is Sabo. Which crew member did you just lose a moment ago?
Scorpion to Saber. The Captain Fish has just restarted his computer quickly.
Roger that.
There you go, that was it.
I actually think we're gonna keep it like this because I don't see any.
Permission to come aboard.
Oh, come aboard.
Welcome aboard. You're gonna keep engineering.
Cool.
But do it on the Saber instead. I figure I'm not going to put a cadet onto the Lancer because replacing Blurry does not make sense because this is shuttle heavy. One question, Draco, are you able to cover shuttle in addition to engineering?
I am not. That is like the one position that, despite practice, I can't master. I've killed so many shuttles before that I've gotten a chance to do diddly. I don't know why. It's like
debris is spread across space of many shuttles. All Dracos.
You know, I spend my entire paycheck every month replacing shuttles.
Yeah. I mean, putting Noah onto the Lancer and getting Blurry makes no sense because then the Lancer has nobody to fly the shuttle. And putting Lars on Lancer and getting Bart instead also does not really change much because Bart is still learning the weapons console as well. So I think we can just leave it like this now.
Right.
Fleet captains, warships reporting one shore ready to go. We won't be making any more changes to crews.
For what it's worth, engines are ready.
Yep, everybody do report in when you are ready. I need to take my own station.
Weapons is ready.
That matter.
Science ready.
Helmet's ready.
Let's go ahead.
Saber Lancer's ready to poke him with the pointy end.
Roger.
Captain, if you would remember to cover communications.
TSN Scorpion to Saber, ready to roll. Scorpion, that's confirmed. All ships are ready to go.
Communications will be rebranded operations.
That it will.
Oh, PsyOps.
PsyOps.
Which, you know, I like.
Operations is a good change. I'm glad I came up with that one.
Are you kidding me? My home console crashed. It's spreading. The problem is spreading.
What a good start.
Yeah, sure is. Okay.
I don't know, Tetra. I think that Cosmos can smell your fear.
Oh no.
Command and control, this is 4th line division, go ahead.
Please wait for a sensor update. We want to make sure that you're not flying blind.
Roger that.
Did he say he'll make sure we are flying blind?
We want to make sure you're not flying blind.
Okay. I heard the opposite.
This is JC. We have confirmed sensor data. You are clear to begin your mission.
Roger that, command.
So we need to establish where we are.
Yep. This sure looks like a nebula with some asteroids. There are a few of those in the known universe. This is where I tell the cadets about stellar cartography.
All ships, we're going to start seeing if we can make a transition somewhere. So let's turn to form up with TSN Saber, helm.
Come to direction 270. We might as well go that way first.
Standby helm is still restarting.
Okay, start browsing. Where are we?
Yeah, so I sent what did you say, 180?
270.
70. I sent you the link to our stellar cartography, which is the map of all the systems that we used to play. You can click on any of these systems to see an actual like Artemis map. Great. I seem to be having.
But we do not know where we are at the moment.
We have no idea where we are, and the goal is to find out.
If Tetra's client will connect properly.
Yeah. It is connected now, but my steering input is doing whatever.
You know, as a kid, I learned a lesson about being lost. Lost isn't about not knowing where you are, about not knowing where you're not.
This is a sector border.
Okay, so we know this is a sector border. Let's go to heading 030. Well, this doesn't look. That's a good one. You can start eliminating places. It doesn't look like Atlantis at all.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, not from the, what is it, the Poseidon Rift.
It's
Hey,
not.
0?
030.
Let's go. I am having a lot of trouble with helming right now. The joystick input is mapped wrongly, which is why I'm flying like a drunkard. I swear, what is it today?
Really? I thought this was your normal flying.
I mean, I know I'm not the best helm, but I'm not that bad.
All ships, if your science officers can be having a look into the cartography to see if they can establish our position.
Shia. Rima. Would be in Rima.
Xavier or Draco, can any of you take helm for 5 minutes? I cannot fly like this.
Yeah. I'll give up engineering for that.
Thank you. I will release the helm. I have no idea what the problem is, but I'm going to find out. But I can't do
Helm
that
is
while
online.
Okay,
Course 030, you said?
that was the last course.
CIC report like this.
Go ahead, Command.
We recommend an alpha line transition. We are reading fluent sensors. We're unsure what it is.
Roger that. We're moving to alpha line transition now.
Aiming for Alpha 3 Mark 1.
Right, hold position.
Holding.
All ships, there were some sensor readings in this area. Will spread out. So Lancer moving to operational area Alpha 3 through Bravo 5. Scorpion moving to operational area Charlie 3 through Delta 4.
And we're going to go towards Bravo 1. Direction is
Charlie 3,
335.
Delta 4, aye.
335, aye.
Make it warp 2.
It is warp 2.
It's warp 2.
It is warp 2.
Engineering is our warp at 100%.
That is confirmed.
Right, come to heading 000.
Answering 000.
Okay, so we can't go through the 1 line. But we can go through the alpha line, so we've gone up 1 transition. We could go down, potentially. Don't know.
Command, are there any local sensor readings in a particular direction they're coming from?
That is negative. We're picking up readings here and there, but they seem to be fading. We assume that the travel to the sector has damaged our sensors in some capacity. We recommend that you continue your pattern search to the sector.
Roger that. All ships move for an alpha line transition.
We're in fuel collector until they get closer.
Roger that.
Did anyone explain fuel collectors?
I have no idea what it is.
Yeah, so one of the systems built into our environment is the ability to regenerate fuel. In order to do that, shields are down. You must be between, what is it, 10 and 40? Or 10 and 49.
Yeah, I think fuel collection system. Yeah, it's I remember it. I think. So what is this exactly with this sector transitions? Is it between like smaller sectors, or is it between systems? How does this more or less work?
If you have you looked at the stellar cartography, the maps?
Yes, I'm clicking around.
So when each circle represents a system, when you click on it, it opens it up and it shows you the sectors.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're grids 1, 2, 3, all the way through to whatever. So when we do a transition, we're going from one of those grids to the next. When we do a jump gate, then we're going from one system to another.
Okay.
Lance, go ahead.
Saber, my science officer has determined that we are in Anwea Sector 1.
Nice one, Blurry.
Anwea. Where's Anwea?
Anwea is an enemy system.
Oh, that's why I'm missing. Oh, wow.
All ships. Stand by. We are potentially in an enemy controlled system.
Fair enough, we are.
Which system?
Onwia. O-N-W-I-A. It's near the top on the rightish side.
Command, we have a Scarran base closing on our position. Are we clear to engage?
That is affirmative.
Roger that. All ships move in against the station. Formation is Charlie.
On VI, yes.
Ooh, evasive maneuvers.
Evasive.
See what Alpha group is.
Coming in behind.
Roger that.
Answer Horizon. See if you can distract Alpha Fleet. We'll move to take out the base.
Helm, bring us around to take out.
Scorpion, sir.
Scorpion.
Sorry, Scorpion.
Engage the base. Attack pattern is Delta 2.
Answer, we're going in Charlie.
Acknowledge Charlie. Scorpion, get out of there.
What is the lowest shield frequency?
Give me a second.
Apologies,
Delta.
Delta.
Roger that.
Shields are gone. Well, yeah, shields are gone. No, shields are not gone. I'm sorry.
Alpha 9 at 8.
Scorpion, we're taking out 7-8.
We're getting close to the sector border.
That station be fast.
Yeah, it's got warp.
Got him.
Right.
All
About-
ships regroup in grid Charlie 4. Regroup in grid Charlie 4. Hound pick.
Because the direction 034. Go to warp 2.
034I.
Where's the gate?
All
No,
ships
we are.
be aware Scorpion has no maneuver ability at this time.
Ooh, do we need to come
Hard 'em
about?
out. Alpha 41's our primary target. Direction 25. Somebody's on science. 246.
Lancer,
4-6.
move to support TSN Scorpion.
Saber already on our way.
Scorpion, as soon as you can, fall back to grid Charlie 4.
Delta 3 on this enemy.
Understood, Saber.
Alpha 41 has teleport and shield vamp.
These are annoying, but we can deal with them. The beams are hot for
Rear
shooting.
shields are gone.
Alright, move to engage Alpha 98. We'll leave this
we're
one for
trying to
Lancer.
avoid a transition.
Roger
Not
that,
bad.
Lancer. Let's engage Alpha 98.
Special stealth tractor, drones, anti-mine, anti-torp, teleback, and shield reset.
This is very annoying, but since there's two of us and one of them, I think we got it.
Yeah.
Scorpion, what's your status?
Scorpion, Saber, we have minimal maneuver now, not combat effective.
Boom.
Roger that.
Making way to designated rendezvous in Charlie 4.
Roger that. Lancer, I need you to scout round and ensure that there's nothing coming up in front of Scorpion. We'll stick close by to Scorpion.
Helm.
We're still reading cloaked Scarrans in the area.
Roger that, Lancer. See if you can hunt them down.
Helm, take
Right.
us towards Scorpion.
Coming.
Put us in front of them if you can.
Alright.
Alpha
Alpha
46 showing up.
Helm, move to engage.
Engage.
Fishes,
Weapons, just
cloak,
primary
drones,
beams.
shield train,
Delta
and
2.
shield vamp.
Ooh.
We got no shields. Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive.
They have anti-torp.
Alpha 46 has no more front shields.
Okay, let's
Probably also
switch.
no more maneuver, it looks like. Surrendered.
Yeah, they're surrendered.
Surrendered.
Let's go after Scorpion. Helm direction is 034.
034I.
Lancer, move to the rendezvous point, Charlie 4.
Charlie 4I.
Scorpion. Is it different?
Key.
Scorpion, what's your repairs looking like?
We've got another object.
Saber.
Scar on base showing up. Rear shields, no.
Saber, we are sort of
Came back.
amber green at the minute.
Amber green. What? I have repaired my helm issue. You want to swap
again, Lancer?
consoles?
Yes, please, if you don't mind.
I'm standing by to swap. Engineering
Yes.
released.
Helm released. I have engineering again.
I have the helm, and this time I can steer.
Yay!
Orders?
Let's see, where is the gate? Drennan Gate is inside on Weir, isn't it?
You got
Yeah, I
peak
think
beams.
it's in the middle.
Yeah.
Alright, hard about.
Got hard about. Beams again.
There
Roger
we go.
that.
Start shooting. Station is jumping around. I think this is a glitch.
Command, this is Frostlight.
Go ahead.
That's pretty funny.
Command, with established that we are in the on-weir system. Drennan Gate is in Sector 5, which is right in the middle of the system. Is it possible for us to make a transition through there at present?
It appears to be your only option to exit Drennan. I would recommend that you exit the situation from within Unwea 5. And we can
Scar on
determine the best
base has
course of
no
action
more
from there.
shields.
Hard about. You're not getting away this time. Kasa!
Roger that. Lancer, Scorpion, make way towards a Echo 5 Mark 9 transition.
Lieutenant Tetra just reports to Command and Control deck. Oh, you can't, can you? You're on helm
I'm
again.
helm, yeah.
Alright.
Now I
He's
can,
dead.
briefly.
Okay, yep.
Is there a problem? Rainbow?
What does your module do?
Map changes.
Because that Scrum base going at warp was not my doing. I could not control it.
That's a problem with Scarm bases. They get random specials. One of the possibilities is warp, and if the base gets warp, it moves. There's a known issue.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't the module.
I don't think it was. I think it always does that.
Because if we go to the next sector, everything starts moving.
No, it really shouldn't. It's just a Scarran base. It has like some probability that it will move if it gets the warp special.
I just couldn't control it.
Yeah, I know you can't. It's annoying, but as a bug with Scarran bases.
Okay, I was never informed of that. Thank you.
Don't worry.
If they ask, there were technical issues with the CIC control, and you're clearly the expert.
Corner transition or edge?
Corner.
Corner transition, moving at warp 1.
You have boosted warp, by the way.
That is very nice of you. Thank you.
Well, try and accommodate.
Yep.
All ships, we're going to attempt to push through towards the Drennan Gate and hopefully exit the on-weir system.
Let's see if we can get out of here.
Getting out of here is recommended.
Drennan is a much bigger system as well to be able to operate in.
This appears to be Unwea 5.
That's correct.
Lancer Saber,
Go ahead, Lancer.
our weapons is temporarily offline. Restarting console.
Roger that.
There is a Krillin dock over there.
Scorpion, what is your damage looking like?
We are fully repaired, low on tank on teams though.
Roger that. Scorpion, can you move ahead to secure the Drennan Gate?
Understood.
What enemies we got here?
Some Zimni, it seems.
Zimni.
Zimni are very annoying and strong enemies. They all have anti-torp as a rule, which makes them quite difficult to tackle. And then they have really strong beams generally.
The lower fleet looks like it's just Kralians.
Mm-hmm.
So Torgoth, regular hegemony.
Lancer, while we're here, we'll try and cause some havoc. If you move to engage Charlie Fleet, we'll move to engage Onweir shipyard.
Right. Weapons load up and EMP.
Saber, we still have
Roger
no
that.
weapons.
We could probably taunt the hegemony and get them into a better grouping anyway.
Lancer, you got a comms officer, you could taunt Charlie Group.
1 EMP is ready.
All right. Go evasive for the moment.
Going to move us into engagement range.
It's the Onweir shipyards that I want to target.
I see. Moving around this group.
Saber,
Fighters
we've got
showing
Charlie Fleet leading them away.
Is that Lancer?
Yeah, it was Lancer.
Okay, the shipyards what I want to hit.
There
Roger
we go.
that. Ready to fire.
Stand by.
Should I fire?
Not yet.
Is that stand by? That means wait.
Ah, okay.
Let's get these drones. Quick maneuvering boost.
Maneuver.
Oh dear, you got them. Nice work there.
Thanks.
All right. Let's move in to destroy the dock with primary beams.
Drone. And let's move in.
Science, can you scan Foxtrot 1-1?
Straight Torgoth.
Interesting. They don't normally travel alone.
I'm going to give a quick boost to sensors. We
Not
have limited
traveling
sensor.
alone.
Limited sensor range, that's why.
This station should almost be dead.
Turning energy to beams.
Oh, big group just spawned.
Fighters.
Looks like fighters evasive maneuvers.
Maneuver.
Load of mine.
That
Ouch.
was not good for our shields.
Loading mine.
Keep maneuver up for now.
Maintaining.
Thank you.
Foxtrot Group are 3
Lancer, move to spot the
Torgoth
Scorpion.
ships.
Mine is ready.
Helm, you gonna call it?
Yeah, stand by.
You can probably get the ships with it too.
Yeah, depending
Understood,
on.
Lancer, heavy's in the air.
We have no rear shields.
Yeah.
Scan.
Shoot it now.
We are taking damage.
Fired.
Transitioning to Charlie.
Right,
Apologies
go
for the
evasive.
damage. Evasive.
We have 40% warp, so 60% damage to warp.
What's that? Load an EMP and nuclear torpedo into the tubes. Primary target is Golf 3-4. Attack pattern is Omega 3.
Which one? Golf?
3-4.
Yeah, Golf 3-4.
3-4. Ready to fire.
Stand by on the firing. Just hold on it for a moment.
Roger that.
This nebula here, very annoying. Boost warp
Boosting
if
warp.
able.
Oh yeah, but we now currently have only 20% warp.
Okay, hang on. I need warp factor 3 then to escape this guy.
Right,
Yeah.
fire away. Fire away.
Firing.
Which
Alright,
group
we've
is our
taken-
current main directive or main target?
Okay, P-shocks on these two targets. Quick
The
scan.
Charlie
Golf group.
ones.
Charlie
We
ones,
currently
okay.
have no front shields or barely
some
any
more
rear
energy.
shields.
Yeah, I
the
just want
tubes.
one P-shock on Golf 1-3 and one on Golf 8-8.
Copy.
I need maneuvering up if able.
Which one?
Maneuvering.
Golf
They're out of
1-3.
range now, unfortunately. Trying my best.
All right, bring us back round to direction 118. We'll go behind on Weir. Let's exit
They're
this
in range
engagement.
now. Golf 1-3.
Too
They're
late.
on the left.
Yeah, they've already recharged the shield.
Okay, fair enough. 180-ish.
Warp has been repaired. We're at full warp again.
Yeah, unfortunately we missed our opportunity
I'll
for
keep
pre-shocks.
going direction
We're going to start
137.
transferring energy to the Drennan Gate via cargo bot drops. You're welcome to join us or watch our back.
One of my my captain's map is just showing us going around in circles.
That might be indicative
a
out of a crash.
Crash.
Oh. Oops.
That might be indicative, yes. There was a lot going on in that scene.
There was.
Well, according to one client console, the game's still running. According to my other two, they've crashed.
According
All
to
of
all
mine
of mine,
crashed.
it's gone.
Yeah. And that's back up. Server's back up.
Nice, it's starting again.
Yep. Might have to re-click on ready.
Yeah.
I'm in, I
I'm
guess.
Back in. And wouldn't you know it, we're fully repaired and restocked.
Convenient.
Great.
At least in
We're still
Cosmos,
the
when it
same.
crashes, it tells me why. And it's usually me who's done it.
Yeah.
So I can fix it.
Science, in case you're still seeing RV1, RV2, RV3 around Drennan Gate, you might have to go to Option, Change Console, and then click Ready again. Those aren't actually there anymore. Those would be sensor ghosts.
Which should be sensor ghosts?
Around Drennan Gate, in case you're seeing RV2 and so on.
No, Drum Gate, closest to it is Nakai Mining.
Okay, then you're good.
TSN Scorpion, TSN Saber.
Square Scorpion.
As we've got a moment, the Drennan Gate is inoperable at the moment. It requires a recharge of about 1,000 energy. We were starting to do cargo drops on the gate before the sensor incident.
Roger that, Scorpion. If you continue with those cargo drops, Saber and Lancer will continue to hold off any enemy fleet.
Are we back in the same sector as before the crash?
Yes.
Yep,
Okay.
should be.
We are. Sensors, by the way, are at peak at the moment.
No.
So we are seeing what we can see.
It looks like the powers that be only just set the sensor range. So. It seems the sensor glitch is starting to work its way out and we are seeing what we should be seeing-ish. The sensor glitch is just in character speak for the game master is setting everything up again.
That's Delta, Alpha, Charlie, Hotel, Foxtrot. There are a lot of ships.
Yes,
Those
there
are
are.
fighters.
Oh no, yes.
Again. They're coming on us.
Waiting for commands.
Yes, there are a lot of.
Lancers taking them from us.
Alright. Lancer, if you're going to sweep up those fighters, carry on sweeping up those fighters. Scorpion, see if you can defend against a group in grid Echo 4 whilst you're making your drops.
Understood.
Saber's going to go for the group in Delta 4 Mark 1. Lancer, keep going against the large carrier group in Alpha.
The Alpha group seems to consist only of Arvonian carriers.
We've got direction 100. We seem to have two Scarans.
Yep. You going there?
Yep, we'll go after the Scarans first. Alpha 6-1's our primary target. Can we get a secondary scan on that?
A61?
Alpha 6-1, yeah.
It's scanning.
Yes, scanning.
That is.
Tractor only.
let's hit them
Uh,
with close in with primary beams. Take out their weapon systems as quickly as possible.
Part about.
Should
Do
I
they
switch
also
on
has
manual?
teleback.
Do they have teleback?
They do have teleback apparently.
Let's get
Badger
a tag loaded and fired on that as soon as possible. Lance, go ahead.
There's the other one.
We have eliminated all but 2 of the fighter squadrons. One has bingoed, one is now returning.
Roger that.
Tag
Let's-
fired.
Let's see if it still hits. I think it just telebacked. The tag actually reduces its teleback range.
And
Go
frequency,
after Alpha
right?
3-5 in the
think so.
meantime.
3-5 just seems to have low vis.
No, more than that.
Tractor,
Clothes
anti-mine,
tractor,
wow.
anti-mine,
teleback.
teleback.
Okay. Engaging with beams.
Big beams.
Yeah, teleback.
Roger.
I hate warp.
Science frequency insights.
Give me a second. Delta frequency is the
Saber.
lowest.
Roger.
Front shields
Go
at
ahead,
40.
Lancer.
Drones.
Stay,
Race off.
stay with this one.
Drone.
We've lost our shuttle.
What?
Front shields are gone.
It
How?
was the drones aren't in our beam range, unfortunately.
Rear shields are gone.
Our front shields are
Um,
also
Shields
gone.
are actually
Evasive
Ah, sorry.
maneuvers.
evasive. It's tractored.
He has
Saber
no front
tracted.
shields.
It just released
Oh, we're
us.
free, we're free.
We're tractored again.
We're tracted again. We're
There
free.
you go,
Zero
we
shields.
release.
Fine.
All
Well, we
right,
got,
minor
please-
damage.
Captain, say again.
Right,
I did
evasive
not
maneuvers.
say anything.
Load EMP and nuclear torpedo into the tubes. We're going to try and strike against Alpha 9-6.
Roger that.
All systems repaired.
The Avonian group over
EMP
there has
is
got no
ready.
teeth now.
Just wait until I'm clear of that asteroid, otherwise it
Nuke
might
is
hit
ready.
that.
You could scrape them.
I mean, our torpedo might hit the asteroids, and that's not good. Well, we scraped some.
Mm-hmm.
Fire if you have them.
Roger that.
Alpha 35 has no
Firing.
front shields.
Boom.
Okay, get B shocks on the other two Targos, Alpha 4-4 and Alpha 9-3. Quick as you can,
Roger that.
while their shields are down.
Scorpion report.
Fired.
The Alpha
Scorpion
44
commencing drop on
has no
rendezvous
shields.
2.
One gone.
Alpha 35 has no front shields.
Alpha 35 have anti-torp.
Alpha 45 or 35.
35,
Negative.
sorry. And if you manage to hit it with a P-shock, that'd be just great.
It'll
But he's got
swing
teleback,
around
which is
behind
the
it.
problem.
That's
Yeah.
annoying.
See if you can hit Alpha 1-7 with a P-shock.
Roger that. Firing a P-shock.
Got it.
Got him.
Good. Right, so we've got one Targoth, two Scarans left. What's our shields looking like?
40% front and rear.
Okay, weapons, load up 2 torpedoes in the tube.
Roger that.
Both enemies have still good shields and teleback. Oh no, wait. Alpha 75 does not seem to have
Torpedoes are ready.
teleback.
Which one is the target?
Stand by. Right, let's go after Alpha 75. Both torpedoes out and then close in with primary beams. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Moving in.
Frequency
Scorpion, saber.
Alpha.
Peak beams.
Scorpion, go ahead. Scorpion, go ahead.
We have a heavy Zimni presence here, unable to engage solar with them. Trying to distract at this time.
Roger that. If you can keep them off for Scorpion.
used our tag, didn't we?
Yes.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, this one's almost dead.
Back into range.
You've got peak beams.
Boom.
There we go. Right, evasive maneuvers.
One torpedo is ready in the tube.
Can we try and get Alpha 3-5 then?
It has no front shields.
Roger that.
Ugh. Teleporters.
If you still go straight, it'll continue into the torpedo.
Mm-hmm. Torpedo shifted around the rear. Yeah. I think it's the only way to try and keep hitting them with torpedoes, but let them come to us and fire a torpedo.
Okay, loading 2 torpedoes then.
So Helm back as put us in a full reverse. As soon as it comes out, keep our shields up because it's right next to us.
Yep.
Keep
Full
the shields up.
reverse. Shields up.
This is CSU for my division.
Go ahead.
The Grant is currently located in Bravo 1.
There.
It currently is inside and running. It should not be under
Nice.
the
Right.
protection of enemy sensors. It is available for restock should you need it.
Roger that.
Right, Alpha 6-1. Let's move in and try and get this one as well.
Commence with
6-1
torpedo.
has tracker
Yeah,
and
use torpedoes
teleback.
as well.
So I recommend a double P shock with him if you can.
Almost gone.
that.
Come on.
Mm.
Front shields are gone. Go ahead.
Boom.
All right, go after Alpha 8-7. Delta 2.
Delta 2, hi, that's just the beams. Oh, you seem to already be learning these. Nice.
A bit, yes.
Lancer,
BTAF
did
frequency
you have
lowest.
a destroyed shuttle?
Rear shields gone.
That's affirmative, Sever.
Sorry, say that again, Lancer.
Boom.
That's affirmative. Perseus is lost.
Energy's at 30%.
Foxtrot group showing up. Direction 180.
All right.
Brilliant cruiser.
What's the other Foxtrot group? Let's see if we can hit this Bravo group. Direction is 106. We'll do a firing pass on them. Scorpion, we'll see if we can move this Bravo group away from you.
Thank you very much, Saber.
Bravo group consists of Krillin cruiser and Chimney cruisers.
Oh, Zimni, fun.
So
Here's one of them.
they've got anti-torp, teleport.
High energy turn.
High energy turn.
They're quite low in terms of their shield strength. So let's target some of them.
I recommend actually the two missile cruisers. They're towards the back. They have no beams. They don't
Bravo
have anti-torp.
7-8 and Bravo 5-7. All right, let's prioritize those targets.
Direction?
Go ahead.
I see.
3-1-0.
Grant.
Grant
Roger
is
that, Lancer. Move to protect Grant. I thought they were hidden.
Yeah, they were. Ow.
Lots of drones.
Scrape the drones on an asteroid.
Yep.
Load up one mine in the tube.
Roger that.
Command, can you confirm that
Yes,
the Grant
much maneuvering as you can
is
spare
in a
for
low vis
scraping.
mode because it seems to have enemies drawn onto it?
Good start.
1 mine is ready.
We don't understand why they were able to spot to Grant. They must have sensor.
All right, ready for an Echo 1.
Upgrades
Yep.
in the
On this
last
set.
with the
Good.
hegemony.
Roger that.
You've got
Identify
maneuver.
at
The
your
ground is
command.
currently at warp,
Okay.
heading away from the danger.
You're heading in, brace.
The increased
Braced.
distance will make
Drop,
it
drop.
impervious to their sensors.
Dropped.
Front shield is down.
Right,
You have
bring us
another main?
hard about. Let's
Hard about.
engage them with beams. Let's wipe them out.
All of them has shields gone.
Quick scan. Oh crap.
Nice.
Teleporters. Hard about again.
Beta 09 has no front shields.
Down.
Shooting.
That
Well,
one's
they're
gone.
dead, but so is our front shield.
Bravo 7-8 does not have beams.
Go after
You
Bravo 7-8.
can hit him with a
Roger that.
Torpedo
torp.
size suggest.
Yeah.
They have anti-torp, but that requires beams to work. So if they don't have beam, they can't use their anti-torp system.
Exactly.
Fire a P-shock on its front there.
Roger.
There is. It keeps teleporting around. This is
So
why
we just
you
have to
need-
lead it.
Yeah. Drone.
One P-shock is ready.
Wait a bit. Hard about.
Hard about. We have no front shields, by the way.
They're maneuvering damaged.
Neither does Beta
Our maneuvering
7-8.
is slightly damaged, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Which one is the target?
Bravo 7-8. Once you've fired, helm, take us out. Direction 000.
000 hard about.
Fired one.
Fortunately, yeah, in order to do it, we need to hit the front shield.
Rear.
Bravo 7-8 has
There we
no
go.
more shields.
Right, get us out, helm.
Getting us out. Energy 15.
Bravo 9-2 has no rear shields.
It's teleported on top of us. Energy critical.
Should I
Convert.
convert
Lancer, can
torpedo?
you move to... Yeah.
Yeah, just do it.
Convert them.
Convert to, anyway.
Ignore that, Lancer.
Helm, come direction 027.
327.
Bravo 9-2 is still following / teleporting towards us.
Energy is at
Direction.
8%.
Alright, go to fuel collection here.
In FCS speed.
Range 13k, 8k.
Turn us
That's
around to face Bravo 9-2.
turning.
Keep us in fuel collection.
We won't be in fuel collection much longer.
We hit the grant.
Stay in fuel collection.
We are.
Alright.
It's on top of us.
Primary beams.
Ow! We have no primary beams. They just got taken out.
We've got primary beams 75%.
Oh, so it is. It looks like 0.
Alright, go back to the grant.
To the grants.
Direction 257.
7.
Did we move past them, or did they jump past us?
They jumped, I think.
Yes.
They jumped on top of us, yeah.
But did we accelerate past them?
Yeah, 2 Fortnite division.
At some point we did.
Close to the grant is the Delta group.
I was hoping to have a few ticks
The
enough
north.
to be able to take them out.
Yeah, they're fast, those teleporters. Maybe we should focus on getting that energy to the gate and jumping out. I don't think we can fully wipe out the enemies here. New ones keep
No.
appearing.
It's a matter of keeping them off, but Scorpion's the only one who's got shuttle going.
Fortunate, we are at the grant.
Right.
Systems repaired.
Oh, okay, here we go. Resupply ops, resupply from Grant.
Lars, I think you have seen resupply operations
Yes.
before, right? So you know what to do.
Nice if we could
Carbonian
convince.
carrier group coming in from direction 351.
Yeah, we've got a nice big cluster mine there, so we'll try and guide them into that.
Our fighters launched.
Fighters.
Right, Helm, break us off from Grant. Guide those fighters towards this nice big minefield.
Roger that. Guiding fighters, trying to not lose the fighters on the ground.
There's a lot of fighters here.
A
Let's
lot
gather them
of
up
fighters.
nicely. In the meantime, weapons loading EMP and nuking the tubes ready.
Roger
TSN
that.
Scorpion requesting immediate assistance.
Lancer, move to Scorpion.
We lost some fighters.
2 fighters, 3, 4, 6 fighter groups
Oh.
are going towards the Grand.
EMP
Apparently-
and nuke is ready.
Circling
Grant
back
is
towards Grant.
TSN Scorpion, mayday,
Boost warp.
mayday, mayday.
Boosting warp.
Ignore this. Let's get back to Drennan Gate, direction 113.
113.
There's Foxtrot group right ahead of us.
Are you going to expertly ignore them?
You do seem quite practiced.
Gate direction 99.
Got it.
What happened to the
Direction
group?
97, range 330k. Again, Foxtrot group in front of
Do you
us.
boost power to sensors? We seem to have lost all kind of coverage.
Power to
Oh
sensors.
boy, there's a lot showing up. Plus the training gate. Current forces in hotel group.
There's loads around this gate.
Julia group.
And we've got a new group coming in as well. Do we need a backup plan?
Have we got a shuttle pilot?
If someone else takes helm, I can shuttle.
I can helm.
Then I suggest we do just that. Because we need to get those rendezvous.
Yep.
Alright, I'm moving away from here for a station handover.
Yep.
You ready?
Ready. I'm gonna put all of engineering in
I'm going
standby.
to take engineering shuttle then.
Okay.
If you'd release
Engineering's
engineering. Thank
Yep. Engineering's released. Helm is taken. Got it.
Current
Alright.
forces 8k distance.
Come on to rendezvous point 7, direction is 012. We need cargo loaded up.
Your comms.
Yep.
By the
Convenient.
way,
Loading
EMP
cargo.
and nuke is still ready.
Okay, keep all that EMP and nuke for me. Cargo's loaded. We're going to drop it on 7 and then pick up the shuttle straight away.
Copy.
Orange Swallow, let's go.
Ready.
Go, go, go.
Launching. This is going to probably cost us 100 energy though. Because energy is what we're delivering to
Right, get us
the
out of
gate.
here.
Copy that.
Loading another cargo. Tell me when the fighters refit. Weapons. Target the captain's target. Juliet Group 7-3.
Captain's target is
Helm.
always
Roger
the
that.
yellow one.
It is
Helm.
not in scanner's reach for me.
Direction
Julia
is
Group.
219.
TSN Saber.
We are not
Direction
moving.
218.
Cannot move.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
We have taken some significant damage.
You're in reverse.
And are
And
heading
now.
Grant.
But I'm still not. I can't move.
What? Why not?
I don't know, but I'm not in reverse at the moment.
Warp is not damaged.
Saber is stuck where it is. We don't
Tractor?
know why.
There's Scarons around.
Something similar happened to us.
We cannot move.
Yeah, there's a
Reading
tractor.
warp four.
Hotel
What?
84
Front
Yeah,
filter
but
tractor.
we're
gone.
too far out for tractor initially.
Interesting.
Yeah, negative. That's
Say
not tractor.
there, mayday, mayday.
Should I
Hunter
fire?
Saber, we're inbound.
Weapons,
is-
can you fire EMP and nuke at Juliet 7-3?
Ah, sorry, it's 7-3.
Oh, that was us. Keep trying to warp us out.
I don't know what just happened, but apparently we are out.
How? Wait.
This is JC, TSN Duty.
Game
Go
Master
ahead.
intervention.
Please confirm your status.
Did we just glitch
Looks like we've
out?
moved position.
Cannot maneuver.
Yeah, maneuver is 0% fully damaged.
No, I mean nothing.
Escape mode is still
It is completely damaged.
No, I mean I can't do anything. I can't do impulse. I can't do warp. I can't reverse. I can click the buttons.
This is CIC report light division.
That's weird.
Nothing.
Wanna switch again?
Sure.
Alright, engineering released.
And helm released. And we're down to Damcon too. That's lovely.
Yeah, so my
Alright.
controls seem to be working, it's just that maneuver is fully damaged.
When I was doing it, nothing was working. So
Yeah.
I'm glad it's working for you.
Today
Alright,
is a day for
so
Helm's troubles.
25% maneuver, working on the second node.
Alright, okay. Stand by.
Captain's gone. I guess that makes me captain since I'm the executive officer on this ship.
It does.
Let us know how the maneuvering is doing. We're going to stay here for now. Get some energy and repairs on.
50% maneuver. About to work on the third node. %75%. Fully repaired. Working on always.
Closest group is Julia Group, direction 217, range 36k.
Yeah. I'm heading down to get sensor range on the Drennan situation. Welcome back.
Go ahead,
You have
Right.
command.
Can we
Torgoth
can we keep launching a shuttle?
Well, now I'm Helm again.
We can
I
switch back.
Yeah, I guess we can do that. Switch back and forth.
Scorpion, as soon as you can, see if you can move on to one of these rendezvous points.
Let's switch back
Understood,
now, see if
making
your
way
controls
now.
work.
Alright, we're gonna do the same fast drop on one of these rendezvous points.
Helm released.
Engineering is released. Helm is
Lancer,
assumed.
keep those enemies moving away
Does it
from
work
all the
now?
rendezvous points.
Looking good.
Saber Science is reporting cloak scar near the Grant.
Boy, do we gotta get out of here fast.
We're right at rendezvous 8.
This is
Launching.
CIC report light division.
Go ahead.
The Grant has turned off all energy signals. The ground should not be able to locate them.
Roger.
In fact, we cannot even locate them. So.
Nice. Okay, we're
Right,
back on board.
loading the next cargo. We're gonna go for rendezvous point 6.
Alright, changing.
Yes, it did.
Odysseus is going for 6.
Alright,
Oh,
go
there
for
we go.
rendezvous.
Confusion. We are
Okay.
on course for 6.
Launching.
Behind
wait.
us.
But where is it? Behind us. Okay.
What are we going to do next?
Leave.
Okay, oddly specific.
So what we're dropping off here with the shuttles is energy to boot up this jump gate. Our
Okay.
goal is to escape here, but we need to get the jump gate working first. That's what we're doing here. That's why we're prioritizing these cargo drops now, so we can escape.
Powering back up. It just requires
a bit more energy for it to be jump capable.
Oh, last one.
One more rendezvous cargo.
Scorpion, see if you can get that rendezvous point 1.
Switch back.
Will do, Saber.
Right, that's good. Engineering released.
Engineering assumed.
Helm online.
Engineering ready.
Right.
Quite the two-step.
Yeah. We got this dance figured out now.
This is CSC to all ships. We have confirmation that the drenning gate is once again active. We recommend that you jump out of Anuia as soon as able.
That sounds like a good plan.
Gate is now activating. Lancer, Scorpion, make way to transition.
The gate is down.
What?
Well, the enemy gate is down anyway. I have to say that.
Yeah, that's understandable. Is our warp disabled?
Negative.
Because now I cannot go to warp.
Not again.
There must be something about this specific location when we're jumping now, so let's see if it works now. Yeah, now it works again apparently.
Okay.
Oh no, it's Scorpion pushing us. Jesus.
You want to try? I'm gonna try boosting the warp.
I think the mission is over now anyway.
CSC for light. We are engaging automated systems for now. Please assess the damage on each of your ships. We'll report back to the mission briefing room with an updated mission profile.
Roger that, command.
So, damage to helm controls.
Yes, very much so.
Weird.
But
yeah.
it happened to Scorpion as well, and it always happened in the same location in the sector.
Yeah.
That was very interesting.
And we were too far away from the Scarans for them to track to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
they were
the
like
thing.
10,000 away.
So when it was said that it's Scarans tractor and us, that was the assumption. That wasn't happening.
Mm-mm.
So that severely affected our ability to do anything.
Yes. I haven't seen that before.
No, neither have I.
It's very interesting. Well, duly noted.
Yeah, noted. Don't let Tetra near the helm.
I mean, you all knew that. That's not exactly new information. Well, the good news is that in the next one, Rainbow is going to be the helm. Yeah.
All right.
I wanted to say... Well, go ahead.
No, go on.
All right. I wanted to say excellent job, Lars and Noah. You're really
Thanks.
picking this up quickly. You're communicating the info that we need. Also, especially on science, we don't always give a lot of guidance because there's too much going on. But you've been picking up on giving the frequencies, and you two are already working together, requesting info from one another. I love to see that. Excellent job, both of you.
Thank you.
I agree with that.
Wonderful. So now, Captain.
I just need to murder the intel department individual who was on there because of all the Scarans that we weren't informed about.
Yeah.
Oh, look. There he is. All right. Let's see. Do we need to do a debrief before standing down, Rainbow?
That's negative. I would also like to point out that there was a Scout base in Sector 2, or Sector 1, apologies. That should have been more than enough warning that there are going to be Scoutons.
Yeah.
So don't blame the intel department if you can't read. If anything, that's on the academy for it.
Yeah, true. Let's just blame the academy department.
All right, I think we'll stand down till 1:30, so it's a nice, decent length of time. I know, like, myself, Tetra, Draco, we've not really had much of a break.
Fleet captain to our ship says, stand your crews down until 1:30, and then we'll pick up the briefing from there.
Tetra,
Yeah.
would you be available for a quick chat, or are you busy?
I'm available, let's say, in like 5-ish minutes.
Awesome. I'm gonna go get food, and I'll see you in 5 minutes in Oni or CIC or here or
Wherever. Only works.
Right, I am going to go get myself a coffee. It was good. It was a good run, was that?
Yeah, it was
and,
an interesting mission, I think, as well.
Quite a difficult one, I would say.
It was difficult, yeah.
And it didn't feel like we had two cadets on.
It really didn't.
Yeah, I think you did well, both of you.
It felt like we had two
Thank you.
lieutenants.
So lovely.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right. I'll see you soon.
AFK.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Quicker than expected. Alright, I guess I've muted this. We are apparently in Drennan now, huh?
Hello there.
Hello, Kalen. Ooh, Drennan is
Hi.
a big system. Torgoth Command is in here. Oh, and the whale, the whale reserve.
The whale reserve.
Yeah, so the Torgoth are one of our enemy factions. They're part of the hegemony. They like hunting space whales.
Can we
Space
stop
whales
talking-
are cool.
Can we
Yeah,
stop
space
talking about
whales are
hunting
cool.
whales in front of Captain Fish? This is the subject for him.
Space whales are cool. If you don't like glorified space whales,
Thank you, Draco,
I'll
for
try
this.
you.
Laughing.
Everyone?
I think. No, there seems to be a few people in the galley still. 3.
Ding dong.
Everybody get your behinds over here.
And Captain Donovan seems to be taking it easy.
Who poked me?
Wasn't me?
Right. It's just blurry and Donovan. There has been a full system reset, so you'll have to, I think, is it just disconnect and reconnect, or is it best to have... Yeah, I think it'd be a full disconnect and reconnect.
Yeah, usually you need to disconnect from the server and then connect again.
We've taken out one of the engineering update systems to see if that will allow a smoother interaction with ship systems. There will be a briefing, but this, for reference, is the Drennan system where we currently are. We have appeared in Drennan sector. Which sector are we?
8.
8, yeah.
Drennan sector 8. Excellent. Yes, at the Onwea gate, there was an Onwea guard post there. That may have alerted enemy forces in this area to our presence, so we have to be mindful of that. And then we need to consider a way to get out of here. So we're currently in Drennan. There's Ibron will take us through to Sumri, which is a neutral system. There's Erowis, Krellis, Acantha, which is a longer stretch. With Acantha being the closest neutral system, so we are behind our known front lines of the enemies. Has Intel been able to gain any more information that is useful for sharing?
Well, I think you summarized that quite aptly, Flick Captain. We are fortunate that we still have the Grant, though it got some mild damage during that previous encounter at the Drennan Gate. Well, Oni has put our clever heads together, and we determined that the quickest path back into USFP territory would be to jump to Ibroan next. However, we do not have up-to-date intel, and we are also still not sure exactly what time we're in. It is roughly the correct time, but like we just didn't have any time to try and deploy sensor arrays so far. So we're starting.
5 a.m. Is it 5 p.m.? Nobody knows.
Like we've left our ship time on the year 2240, which is when we've left. But yeah, we will find that out. Yeah, we
Does
don't
the
have
daylight savings time change impact that at all?
probably, but we have not yet gotten around to figuring out how exactly. Well, now it is go time, so I can tell you as much. We should get to the Ibroan Gate. We do not have up-to-date intel, but it seems like our stellar cartography from when we left this timeline is still somewhat accurate, at least in Onwea sector it's been, so we're going to go by that. You get to choose whichever route you think is best. However, we should try to avoid further fights. We're outnumbered, and unlike the Natani from 7,000 years ago, the hegemony here are packing current century tech. Also, it's kind of difficult to restock ordnance. We do have the Grunt, which can produce ordnance from raw materials, but those raw materials are not going to last forever. So that's our mission, try to get to Ibroan system and stay on our guards, because we don't know what will expect us there.
I do have one question.
Go ahead.
Are you saying that we've grown weak fighting Yutani and that we're not unequipped to deal with hegemony?
We are not exactly unequipped to deal with hegemony, as we've seen before, but we are somewhat under-equipped to deal with all of the hegemony all at once.
Don't worry, Rainbow, nobody's judging your equipment.
Oh dear.
Okay, it looks like from Sector 8 we can move down through the nebula in Sector 12 and then Sector 11 and then into Sector 15.
I was going to suggest take the purple nebula all the way to Sector 15 and red nebula to 14.
All the way to 15. What? Red nebula?
Yeah, means 14.
The purple nebula that connects 15 and 14.
15 and 14, yeah. That purple nebula there. What's the red nebula?
In the grand scheme of things, purple and red are the same color.
I recommend we go through the blue nebula down to where it intersects with the purple and then follow it down.
Yeah. Yeah, that was going from 8 to 12 to 11 to 15 and then across to 14. It's going to be slow going. And we'll need to try to avoid engaging enemy's forces.
Oh god, it's silent running the whole way.
Roger that, Blurry. And what we'll do is we'll send you out on the shuttle just ahead of us to make sure that there's nothing in the way.
Like asteroids, huh?
If you keep an open comms line, if we hear a scream and then bang, we know that Blurry's been destroyed.
Do we need to do silent running? Do we need to do silent running in nebulas, though?
No, I don't think we do.
Generally, nebulas provide the same sort of protection that silent running does when we're outside of nebulas, so it's not necessary.
Do be wary that the Grant was in nebula and was still detectable, so perhaps the hegemony have different sensors than we're used to.
Yeah, the Grant was nicely hidden in nebula, then a load of hegemony dumped their fighters on it. Nice one.
Someone
I
might
think
have
I
been broadcasting.
blame CIC.
You know what?
All
I
right.
was blaming Horizon for not being there.
When in doubt, blame Horizon.
Curse you, Horizon. We would have needed you.
All right, let's get to ships and let's start.
Before we get to ships, if you haven't restarted your connection to the server, you will need to disconnect and reconnect. So if you haven't done that since the last mission, you'll need to do that now.
All right. Captains, check on your individual ships, and we'll run the same through again.
Yep, everybody back to where they were previously assigned, please. Bart, you good? They are good. Okay. Oh, hi, Miranda. Everybody loves Miranda. Right, we have that for game mastering. A
TSN Scorpion, TSN Saber. We are ready to sting.
Roger, that's copied.
Lancer Saber.
Lancer.
Saber, Lancer's ready to lead the charge.
Roger that, as long as we're charging nice and slowly and quietly. All ships have report ready to go.
Oh, I need to give myself channel commander. Are in Renances. Starting in sector R. Just popped. Okay. Do I see the 4 flight?
Go ahead, command.
We're seeing some electronic activity yet on VR guard. We believe if you can take it out quickly, you can prevent them from sending out a message of our arrival.
All ships move to engage on rear guard. Maximum power to your beams. We're going to hit them with everything we've got.
Helm. Xavier still does it. That guard post has got nothing on them. I need to like...
All ships form on Saber.
Where are they in now? I have like no idea. I think they got lost. Oh no, wait, they're following the Lunev. That's. This will get interesting when they enter the sector with the gate. Gonna be the one after this.
All change, all change, all change for the purple line. Stand clear of the closing doors.
Mind the gap.
As you may get sucked off. Johnny Commanders, can a comms officer be requested to cycle the main comms buttons? Thank you very much. All ships stand by. Command, we're not currently detecting the location of the gate. Are we able to pick up whether the jump point is here or not?
CNC, the 4 flight, we are still scanning, but we are so far also not reading the gate. Instead, we are reading a slingshot platform in this system that, as far as we know, shouldn't be here, and some ship activity. Can you get us a closer look?
Roger that. Lancer, move in towards the slingshot platform. See what scans you can get of it, both through sensors and visual.
Nice visuals there,
Scorpion, move
Lancer.
into grid Echo 2. See if the slingshot, see if the jump point has moved in that direction or drifted.
Understood, Saber. On our way.
CNC, the 4 flight.
Go ahead.
From Lancer's feeds, we can tell that the ships in this system seem to be constructing something. It looks like they're going to be constructing more of a complete slingshot array here. We still have no scan on the gate, and we fear if we linger here for too long, the ships in the system might notice us. For flight, here's a suggestion. If you can take out all the ships in the system in 3 minutes, then we might be able to scout without any risk of them sending out distress calls.
Scorpion, can you load up nukes?
Roger, roger. Saber, nukes are loaded. Where do you want them?
Roger that. We've got India Group in grid Delta 3. We're going to move in to engage and destroy them. Lancer, if you can start working on the transports. Saber's going to fire the EMP. Right. Scorpion, we're moving now.
Roger, moving as well.
.52 when they started, 3 minutes.
Okay, clear Scorpion. Okay, Scorpion, let's move in with primary beams. Scorpion, as soon as this is down, we're going to move to transports.
Understood.
Scorpion, can you go after Ebron trading in Delta 3?
Saber, was that to Lancer?
Turning about.
Negative, Lancer. Lancer, move for the station now. Channel Command, did we have to do the platform as well?
Channel commanders know the platform doesn't matter.
Lancer Scorpion, prepping EMP. Lancer Fleet, EMP in the air.
Yeah, see the fleet, 30 seconds. So yeah, see the fleet, you are clear.
All ships form one Saber.
The mission script is over. Now I gotta improvise because there's a lot of mission time left.
Command, all targets neutralized.
That's acknowledged for flight. We are still scanning, and now that we no longer need to sneak, we can improve the scanner range somewhat. However, we are unable to locate either the gate or the drifting jump point. We do not have the necessary scanning equipment for locating jump points that are untethered. At this point, we recommend that you do a scout of Drennan system so we can gather some intel. We will probably reroute through, what's the other system, Aerowis instead. Aerowis.
All ships, we are going to make way for Sector 10, which is an Alpha Line transition. When we get to the transition point, we'll go to silent running before making the transition.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead.
For flight, perhaps you can identify an easy target where we might sneak in and steal some intel. We are open to your suggestions. It should ideally be lightly defended, but we're again not sure if our stellar cartography is up to date.
Roger that, Command. In Drennan 5, where we're heading for Aerowis Gate, we hope there's going to be the security pod still there. We'll try and take over some intel from that.
That's acknowledged. 5, huh? What's there? Aerowis Gate. Report 16.
All ships, you can stand down silent running whilst we're inside the more dense nebula.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead.
The Corellian fleet designation Lima has spotted us. You need to take them out before you continue.
All ships move in against Lima Fleet. Scorpion, see if you can begin with heavy ordnance. Formation is Lambda Heavy, Lambda Heavy.
Understood.
Scorpion, do you have an EMP?
On its way, Saber.
All ships switch to Formation Charlie, Formation Charlie.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead.
The Corellians designation Kappa have approached too closely and have also spotted us. They need to also be taken out.
All ships, Saber's gonna take Tango. Let's do Formation is Lambda Heavy.
Lambda Heavy, aye.
How much ordnance have they got left? Wait, maybe Quarus' stream shows me. Oh. I still got some.
EMP out, Scorpion.
Permission to do a Sigma run?
Stand by. Formation is now Sigma, Formation is now Sigma. Formation is now Charlie.
Xavier and his fleet formations. Everything's got to be correct.
All ships after this, go to silent running, shift to Alpha 1 Mark 1. Command of Juliet Group spotted us.
CSE for a flight, that's a negative. They seem to still be following their original course.
Roger.
CSE to 4 flight.
Go ahead, Command.
We have been intercepting a distress call from the direction of Sector 8. It looks like the absence of the station there has been noted. We probably won't be undisturbed for much longer, so we suggest you try to extract the intel from security pod 16 as expeditedly as possible. Expeditedly is not a word.
General Commanders, are you expecting to go through the Arrowless Gate?
Channel Commanders, that's a negative.
Command, can we get a rendezvous point on security pod 16?
Desi for flight, stand by.
All ships move into formation with Saber. Lancer, do you have a short pilot that can do that marine drop zone?
Acknowledge, Saber, we do.
Roger that. We're going to see if we can draw out any fighters from this security pod first. Scorpion, form with Saber, we're going to try and get the fighters out of this security pod. All ships, we're going to break out a silent running to try and grab this intel. Saber will take Tango on the fighters.
Scorpion CIC, Marine Team away.
Channel Command, did the Scorpion just get that?
Channel Commanders, yes, we saw an opportunity.
CSE Scorpion, it's acknowledged.
Larry's shaking his fist.
All ships, let's move to engage Mike Group.
Time to give them the
Lancer,
default
stay
AI
Tango,
again.
Saber's going to lead with an EMP. Never mind, Saber's got Tango. EMP's out. Formation is Charlie, formation is Charlie.
Used to know where black box spawn is, but I forgot.
Scorpion B standing by to be able to pick up your Marines from Security Pod 16 as soon as they're ready. Lancer and Saber is going to remain in fuel collection in order to be ready.
Understood.
Lancer, can you get that black box?
Acknowledged.
CSC for flight.
Go ahead.
The Marines have been able to dump the black box off the security pod, and they are also now awaiting pickup. We suspect we're going to get company real soon.
Command, how quickly can we get this gate ready?
For flight, we have been scanning the gate. It is dark and will have to be brought online first. It doesn't seem to have been operating in a while.
Do we need to get engineers aboard?
I'm too slow, I'm too slow, I'm too slow. For flight, we believe that we're not currently in a position to have another encounter like the one we did at Drannon Gate, so we suggest that you retreat first. We'll have to stand down, regroup, and then try again.
Roger that. Our ships were going to retreat into Sector 13. Make your way for an Echo Line transition. All ships will go silent running after the asteroid field.
CNC for flight.
Go ahead.
Once you are all safely in silent running, we will stand down, debrief your crews, and then meet for a short debriefing in the mission briefing room.
Roger that.
This was horrible. Well, I had to go way off script there, because the script just wasn't long enough. They were all too efficient.
Okay, so you gave me a great idea for a mini arc.
Gonna pause this.
Lieutenant Commander Wake can stand down till 7:30.
That might be a good idea.
General Commander, we're gonna have to debrief afterwards then.
Lieutenant Commander, sorry, do you want to do a debrief now?
We can also do it after the break. I don't have a strong opinion on that.
Let's do it now. Oh.
Sorry about that. I did
Oh,
say
you're
there
good.
was a debrief after.
Oh!
Sorry.
All
I'm
good.
only half listening.
All good. Well, we're gonna wait for Lancer crew.
You keep waiting.
Fastest ship, slowest crew.
Thorough.
Oh,
Thorough.
Well, that went about as well as it could have. Got it. So quick. There we go. We have not been able to go to Ibroin, which is concerning. It looks like the Hegemony have deconstructed the Ibroin gate for some reason. That is interesting. The Aerois gate is still around. However, we have noticed that it is dark and will need to be powered up. It is in even more disrepair than the Dren gate has been in Onwea sector, so it's going to take even longer to boot up. We have suggested to retreat for now because we feel like we want to approach this with a little bit more of a plan. On that plan, the Office of Naval Intelligence is currently working. We are also going through the intel we gathered from the security pod, so we will brief you on that. You have the info. Perhaps we can even find out what time it is from that black box.
Mm-hmm.
That will be
dinner time.
Yeah, I got that. I
Hammer
second
time.
that. I second that. Yeah,
Alright.
that was already the entire debrief.
Alright, so if we stand down till 7:30, and then I think the final sim is a wave-based?
Correct.
You really want to scare off the cadets, don't you?
We're looking for volunteers for CIC. Anyone interested?
Everybody else is.
Everybody steps back.
Alright.
What is
Draco,
CNC?
that means Draco, you want to go?
It's a game master position.
Ah.
So if you'd like to run the missions that we do and help tell the stories, that's CIC. Oni. Kind of synonymous.
So they were building a slingshot to replace the gate they took apart.
That's a reasonable assumption, yeah. Or perhaps they stopped using gates since that was like of the 3 gates we've encountered so far, 2 were disabled and 1 was completely absent.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's stand down there till 7:30 then. So I'm mindful that the time is ticking.
To the galley.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Well, I had to go off my own script in this mission. The script was too short. Y'all were way too efficient and got to the end of the objective so soon. I was like, no, I can't just end it here. That was way too short. Gotta invent some more stuff. I hope it wasn't too chaotic as a result.
No, it was pretty good.
Thank you. I gotta have a quick chat with Rainbow again, so I'll see you after the break.
See you soon.
See ya.
So.
Okay, so I have a idea for a mini arc.
Let me make sure my stream's paused.
User disconnected from your channel.
Goodbye, user.
Who is the user?
I don't know.
Rainbow.
Oh no.
Where's Rainbow? Oh, he's...
Probably internet issue.
No. Lieutenant Rainbow was sat in my chair.
It may or may not have been for like a creature, and that's my keyboard. And the first thing he pressed was the X button.
Right. Okay.
Saber and its cats.
I told you they're gonna end up like destroying the ship. Every time the saber blows up, I'm gonna blame it on a cat.
Hey, that only happened once, okay?
Yeah.
You know what,
wait,
Xavier?
that was when we launched the new.
The only person that anyone blames when the saber is destroyed is Captain.
All right. Before this descends into absolute chaos, we have one closing simulation. It's a wave-based simulation. I think we are going to have to reduce down to 2 ships. Lieutenant Rainbow, since you were sat on my chair a moment ago, you can take command of the TSN Saber.
I'll keep your chair warm for you.
I know that you have been kind of yes, and clean would be good. Yep. I'm going to be observing from command and control because I'm also looking into a couple of systems in the background. And I believe 1 or 2 people are stepping away. I believe one's already left.
I know of Kalen leaving.
Yep. All right. Anything else, senior officers?
Negative.
Nope.
Okay, let's move to ships.
Which ship is folding?
We're gonna run Saber and Lancer.
Everybody who's been previously assigned to Saber or Lancer head back there. The rest remain here.
Think it'll be
for
better.
assignment. To say what you wanted to say.
I thought it was going to be better to do Saber and Scorpion.
Scorpion.
We can do Saber and Scorpion. It's fine.
Okay, well, everybody who was previously on the Scorpion, please go there now, and then I will go to Lancer and reassign everyone. Yeah, we have spontaneously decided to fold the Lancer instead of the Scorpion, so Lancer crew will be reassigned. Hello, my friends.
Hey, Tetra.
Terribly
Are you
sorry.
flying with us?
Terribly sorry, but we decided to fold the Lancer instead, so you're going to be reassigned.
Oh no. Do we go back to the briefing room?
That would make it easier for me, please.
All right.
Here you're.
I'm not sure if they're having some sort of private discussion in the OOC briefing room is the thing.
I think Bart just went there by mistake.
Yeah, I mean, easy mistake to make. But Donovan, Draco, and Tivian have been in there before.
All right.
Are they having a private discussion over there, Bart?
Wouldn't know. If TeamSpeak wouldn't jiggle the screen every time somebody jumps into this room, I wouldn't have gone in there in the first place.
I know what you mean. Righty, right. We'll have one on Scorpion.
To the Scorpion.
Blurry also on the Scorpion, please. Bart, if I remember correctly, you would like to only do weapons, right?
That's my preference.
Well, if it's your preference, I'll try if I can respect it. However, the weapon station is currently held by the 2 other cadets. Maybe we can convince Lars to try something else.
Then I can do science.
Okay, that's also good. Join us on the Saber, we'll figure it out.
Probably
Request
not a
permission to
cat
come
child.
aboard.
Hello.
Permission granted. Lieutenant Tetra,
Aye.
I am giving you a direct order to get everyone on stations that they're not comfortable with.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ensign Bart. You are out of luck today. Okay.
Well, that's engineering.
Engineering for Bart it is. So I believe Noah and Lars, both of you have not really had much experience outside of the stations you're currently holding, right?
Yes.
I had a lot of experience with engineering and a little bit with helms and what was the other weapons? Yeah, please don't helms. I don't have a joystick right now.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Lars, how do you feel about helming? So to be clear, you don't need a joystick, but it's nicer if you have one, but you can helm with keyboard and mouse.
I do not have a joystick currently attached, but I would like to try helm.
Okay.
I also do want to specify that I don't like tooting my own horn, but I do think I'm a decent helmsman, and I do not use a joystick.
I would concur. You are a decent helmsman, so it is possible
Server
to
group
helm
revoked.
sensibly without a joystick.
Yeah, I will try without a joystick first, and then maybe next time.
Saber, Scorpion's good to go.
All right, then Lars, please take the helm, and
It is mentioned that it is taken already.
yeah, that will.
I'm
probably
sorry,
be
I have a very bad grip on the helm.
It's okay, Rainbow. Breathe in, breathe out, and then let go of the joystick. Yeah. Well, the in character, the joystick.
I let go.
Then Noah, we are going to put you on weapons. Is that okay?
That should be working.
And what that puts me on Zycom. That's incidentally the station I am least on at the moment. So that makes perfect sense. All stations, please do
Server
report
group
in.
assigned. Server group
Helm is
assigned.
ready.
Weapons ready.
Engineering is taken.
Sounds good. Zycom fighter is ready. Captain, the ship is yours.
I think Bart means that someone else has it.
Correct.
Oh, I heard you're faking. As in, you're faking being ready. Okay.
Is TSN Saber to all ships. Someone has engineering on Saber. Please release it.
It's not me, I hope.
Captain Donovan, are you there?
Oh, Channel Commanders, go ahead.
We may need someone to be kicked from engineering on Saber.
Stand by, I've got the Hermes console.
I actually do believe that it's Lieutenant Commander Draco on engineering. I think it's
should be free now.
Negative.
I can take it.
Now it is.
Just click on it. The taken thingy doesn't auto-update, unfortunately.
User disconnected from your channel.
Channel Commanders, I believe I just have.
Do you have it, Bart?
Selecting it crashed the server. This client is being kicked as requested by the GM.
My engineering officer off of it. You can read login.
I think they accidentally kicked engineering on Saber twice.
Automatic boot.
Yeah. Because Fish kicked it and Donovan kicked it.
Yeah. So first they kicked whoever was hogging it, and then they kicked you by accident.
Yeah, do you have it?
Reselected.
There
Are we
you go.
all ready?
Then we are all ready.
This is TSN Saber to the TSN Scorpion.
Go ahead, Saber.
All of our cats are purring and they're loading our torpedo bays.
Understood. Fish to whoever's in charge of the server. Let's roll.
For your information, I do not have any idea on the how the Helm console works, so I will
And
try
that
to
is-
figure that out.
That's the perfect opportunity to try it on the wave-based sim. So the wave-based. Go ahead, Rainbow.
It's quite easy. Essentially, you steer the ship in a direction, and then you use warp. Press the gas pedal.
You can click onto the compass rose that you see over the ship to get it to steer into that direction. That is, in my opinion, the most efficient steer.
It is. You just click on the screen or in what direction you want to turn.
Okay. Yes.
And on the bottom, there's 2 dials. One is blue, one is yellow. Yellow is warp, blue is impulse.
Wait,
Okay.
yellow and blue? I thought they're green and yellow.
Green and yellow.
I may be a slightly colorblind.
Okay, fair enough. We have incoming. This simulation is it's a wave base, so there's going to be waves and waves of enemies, and they get progressively more difficult. There are 10 levels, and I don't think we've ever made it to the end of level 10. This is a torture test, basically. So the perfect thing to try new stations in, and I am serious about that. Like, you just try something. Doesn't work, then oh well. We'll see how far we get.
For weapons, do you know the keyboard shortcuts by heart that could be interesting for me?
You do have some, but they need to be fixed with the IMI. I can send that over if you want. The keybinds by default.
Save if you take out for 1, we'll take out for 5.
If you are using Swan's laptop,
yes,
then it's probably got fixed keybinds.
If you press Shift 1, you load Torpedo 1. And if you press it again, Shift 1, you fire Torpedo 1.
Okay.
And if you press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you'll cycle through all of the torpedo ordnance that you could in those slots.
Okay.
Can you please set a course? So you're going to be clicking on direction 320. So you essentially click on the screen until you're around like the 320-degree mark. It should turn you slightly.
Okay.
And please go to warp 1.
Warp 1 is.
Can press the 1 key to toggle warp 1.
You can press 1, 2, 3, 4, and it brings you to warp 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you want to stop, you can press the spacebar. That's how I used to be a lot easier.
Okay.
Ensign Bart, can you please put power to the warp engines? 250 power, please. And Helm, you are clear to engage at warp 1.
Warp 200%.
I have the warp slider on 20.
Oh, that's the wrong slider. You need
The
to go
impulse
to the other
slider.
one.
The yellow one is
Okay.
impulse.
Press 1. Press the button 1 on your keyboard. On the above Q. There we go. And now
Okay.
you're a lot faster.
Lil. We're already in round 2. We haven't killed any enemies yet. This is going to go well.
TSN Scorpion, this is TSN Saber.
Go ahead.
We have a rogue fighter entering our battle area. Should we search and destroy?
Blurry.
We deny all knowledge of said fighter. Do what you will.
We do have cadets on board, and we'd like to run some training simulations here. We would appreciate if the fighter would leave this to ours.
Understood.
Load EMP weapons. Helm, full stop.
We're
going to be targeting this fleet that isn't behind us. Once you have that EMP weapons, you're going to be targeting on the one that has the rotating yellow square. Well, in your case, it'll just be a square.
EMP, and should I load something else?
Just the EMP for now.
Okay.
You'll notice that there's a Krillian ship that has a yellow square around it. Click on that one.
I cannot see it right now.
It's Yankee 36. It's a little further down. So Helm, you're going to have to bring us a little bit more downwards.
The problem is, can I zoom out somehow?
T and Z should
E
zoom
and
you
Z.
in. Tango
How
and
can I
Zulu.
be
Ah,
faster
yes.
without warping?
You cannot. That is an asteroid. You cannot be faster
This will
without
be
warping.
interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
just go to
Okay.
warp quickly. That is a thing you can just do freely.
I'm firing an EMP on hopefully the right target.
Yes, that is the right target, confirmed. And it's even probably going to make it between those asteroids. Nice aim.
Okay, nice. I managed
Field
to
zero.
zoom out, but I cannot zoom in somehow.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, try Y. It might be a keyboard layout thing.
No.
Helm change course direction 117 maximum warp. This is
Roger.
TSN Saber, TSN Scorpion. The station is under attack. We are responding in
Engineering
Which
boost
direction?
maneuvering.
What
direction
118.
135.
135, yeah, you're right. 135.
Roger.
We're going back to DS9. Yeah, you know how to do asteroid drag racing, I see. Great.
Put all your power to warp engineering.
You can turn down maneuvering now, we need the warp.
Helm change course 180.
There is a cloaked Scaran somewhere direction 190-ish.
Question,
Gotcha.
Helm, you have a second screen that's open.
Yes.
Okay, on that screen you have the captain's map. Go for DS09.
There is our target. It's some sort of cloaker.
How can I put the screen on a second monitor?
Oh, so you need to open 2 instances of it.
Okay.
Helm change course 325. You're going way past what we need.
135. Okay.
No, 325.
315. We now need to do a 180 because we overshot. Engineering, boost maneuvering again, just for a few seconds. 322 is our course.
322.
Okay, and back to warp engineering.
Make sure our shield are down. We are going to be taking Patrick, maybe. And this is just for training, so it doesn't matter if we lose.
Yeah. This is just a let's
try.
Yeah.
Hey, we cannot win when we're fully crewed with regular TSN. So,
yeah, this we have never made it past level 10.
How crude.
What?
Okay, full stop. Do not target DS9.
Please do not target the friendly station.
The simulation ends when DS9 is destroyed.
So if you want to go home, we have a Scaran incoming November 1-1. Lovis HET teleport.
You are very much on your own. We are a cadet crew and we're training as we go along.
How do I dock?
Understood, Saber.
You should
Press
have
R.
R or the
okay.
request dock button. And for
No,
the
okay.
zoom problem that you had on weapons, you can also try there should be like a zoom button on your screen on the
Yes, I found those. The key bindings are still only working in one direction, but yeah.
It's a good one to know.
Load up 2 P-Shock weapons.
Yes.
Helm set course 090.
Roger that.
Advance at half
2
impulse.
P-Shocks loaded.
Or 50%.
There comes November 1-1.
So you're gonna take that yellow slider. I think it's yellow for
Yeah, the yellow one is impulse, yeah.
Weapons. Oh no, you're going too fast. You're going too fast. Impulse, not warp.
Sorry.
You're good. Weapons target November 1-1 and fire the 2 P-Shocks which you have it target.
You have to target first, otherwise they're just going to go out straight. You target something by selecting it, by clicking on it.
Just clicking on it, right?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
And then you'll see that.
Reload. Helm point us towards November 1-1. We're gonna go on beams.
Now you got it. That's how it works.
Weird.
Boom.
There
It's
you go.
dead.
Okay.
No. And I do believe, just for your information, Cadet Lars, I do believe Helm is the hardest to learn because there's such a.
Okay.
It's an overwhelming one, yeah. Like when you're just starting out, it's the most difficult to get a grasp on you.
Because
I
you're
think
the
in
most
general every station is a bit tricky in the beginning.
Yeah.
I think the problem with Helm is that you're so free. There's no constraint. Like weapons, you can load and unload, but with Helm, you're just everywhere.
Directions?
I'm gonna set you on direction.
Engineering, please boost the sensors real quick. Put them
Direction
to 300 just for
235.
quickly. 225.
235.
Weapons load up in mine.
One mine coming.
Helm, go to warp 1.
Roger.
There's some aliens over there.
Helm, change course. 180.
180.
Victor group. I just lost them on the sensors.
You know what, actually.
Hi,
Hello.
just observing.
Hi.
Yep. We I made sure to shuffle the crew entirely.
They're
so.
now 8k away. You should soon be seeing them.
So Helm, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly into the fleet and we're gonna drop that mine onto them. So raise shields.
They're Caltrons.
Gotcha.
And then Helm, see that fleet? You're gonna just drive right through them.
With shields up.
With
yeah.
warp or with impulse?
With warp 1.
Yeah, warp 1.
Roger.
Weapons, drop mine.
There you go. Boom.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Victor 7-2 is front shields down.
Hold torpedoes, we're gonna go beams only. So Helm, have us facing towards Victor 7-2. Go to
Okay.
warp 2. And once
Roger.
once you're about 700 units away, press the spacebar. Press your spacebar now. It should bring you right into them. And you're gonna turn for our front to face them, and we're just gonna shoot them with our beams.
Hi, Tivian.
Hi.
Weapons,
If you want, you can-
engineering, boost the maneuver real quick.
And
now put it back into beams.
Beams 200.
And you can now
Nice.
stand them down. Nice.
Good job. We're now going to dock up with DS09 again. Helm, set us course 000.
It's literally
Roger.
exactly 000.
I love that.
Okay, so not shooting at the station this time.
When you're about
Good
700
call.
units away, press the spacebar and press R. It should dock you really easily.
So when you are approaching a thing, you'll see 2 numbers under it. The first number is the direction and the second number is the range. So that's how you can know exactly how far away you are from something.
Okay.
Engineering, boost maneuvering. Keyword for that, I'm sure you know, is hard about. So when we say hard about, that's the signal for engineering to boost maneuvering real quick. Turn.
Weapons, load an EMP, load a nuke.
Oh, there come the pirates.
Let me know when we're topped off on energy, please. And for information, I'll leave the engineer to tell me when our energy is at full.
EMP and nuke are loaded.
Awesome.
Hearing, how's our energy?
1,000.
Wonderful.
Helm, set a course for direction 319, warp 1.
Bunch of pirates there attacking a weapons platform.
You're gonna stop course about 2k away from them, so you're gonna have to press the spacebar about 3k away.
Gotcha.
Oh. Normally you wouldn't fire. Oh. change course to meet them, but do
Just
not go to
target
war.
Yankee 40.
Yankee 40.
And you're
Fire
gonna, oh, don't, full
Both the
stop.
squares.
This,
And then,
There you go.
and fire EMP first, and then fire nuke after.
Taking out our weapons platform.
Normally
that's
you
dead
wouldn't take out the weapons platform, but just because we're trying to learn different functionalities.
It's dead
I have no
anyway.
problems with it. I'm just amused.
Awesome. And then we're gonna head in for
Shields up.
beams. We're
which target?
gonna, the one on the yellow square is the captain's target. It's usually the target you want to go for.
Oh.
But we can go for this one for now.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's go. Up these disabled ships. Quebec 3-6 has front shield 0. Now starting to get disabled. Keep shooting.
Normally, when helmsmen get more experience, they usually start calling the shots for what target to get destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go for uniform 5-2.
Direction 144.
Beams?
Yes.
Bravo is your beam, your frequency.
Load up 2 mines after this.
Station has been detected.
Mines are loading.
Home, chance, set course. Direction is 195 warp 1.
Should we leave this target?
Yes, it'll follow us. I'd rather get for the immediate threat on the station. So 195. It'll be 205 now. We're gonna go with the mines, so we're gonna go through it and drop mines onto it.
Right now?
No.
Yep. Yes. I don't want to practice a mine run.
So
You see
through
that?
this fleet, and as we exit the fleet, mine.
Yeah. So
Are you ready with the mine?
Yes.
I'll call the mine drops. Drop 1.
Yes.
Drop 2.
Yes.
Good job. Hard about. How many mines do we have left?
2.
Load them up. We're gonna go for a different line.
Doing it again.
Pick a line and we're gonna go to it.
Okay. Mines are loaded.
Helm, you're good to go.
Roger. Going.
Bonus points if we get the weapon platform. Drop 1.
Yes.
Drop 2.
Yes. Okay, no more mines left.
Load up EMP and nuke. We're gonna go for the captain's target, which is Kilo 10. It's the yellow square. It should come into range very shortly.
Okay. EMP loaded.
Change target to the captain's target.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, and fire.
Good target.
EMP first, nuke second.
Okay.
Load up 2 torpedoes.
Oh no, Blurry has been destroyed. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
Torpedoes on captain's target. 2 torpedoes are enough to take down any ship.
Okay.
It's just
It surrendered.
change targets.
To which?
Charlie 2-7, I recommend.
Yes.
Yes, and fire.
Firing.
And then we're gonna go for beams on Papa 03.
03. Dear God.
It's right in front of you.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, helm.
It surrendered. Nice one. One of the other ships must be calling for surrenders in our area, by the way.
Yeah, helm. You want to go for dock up? Just to get more mines and more nukes.
Yeah, we need
If
to
you
dock
can.
quickly because if the enemies are too close, it's not gonna let us dock anymore.
By the way, that little piece of candy that's sitting there, that white dot, is a vibranium nodule. So if engineering needs some more people,
As soon as you're ready, weapons, load up 2 mines. Helm set course
2 mines are
090.
loaded.
We are down to 2 DAMCOM teams, so that would be appreciated.
090 for helm.
You just docked. You should be full on DAMCOMs.
Go to warp 1. And then get ready to drop those 2 mines. Scorpion, we're going for that fleet.
That fleet.
Ready?
And then go through. Drop 1.
Yes.
Drop 2.
Yes.
Good
Cares
job.
about the weapons platform.
I was far enough away; it wouldn't hit them.
Load up 2 nukes. We're gonna hit Yankee 1-0.
2 nukes are loading.
If someone's on captain screen, please.
Not me, I'm science.
That was probably
Change
me.
Change target.
Can I fire?
Change target to the one I'm selecting on the yellow square.
One up.
Yes.
Beside.
It's next to it. Yankee 1-0.
Yes.
They're probably very close together for you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
John,
now you
fire.
got it. Good target. Fire.
Yes.
Good job. And then load up 2 more mines.
2 more mines are loading. We don't have any more mines after that.
Understood. We're gonna go for that fleet south of us. They're merging together, which is perfect.
How about?
Oh, drone.
That means power to maneuvering, right?
Yes.
I mean, that wasn't a question. That was a.
Oh.
I know that.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
they're nicely grouped up. Let's go. Our shields are down, but we
Drop
can
1.
take this.
Drop 2.
Second one
The
was
last
a
one was
bit
a little
late,
late.
but I was talking over Rainbow, so that was my fault. Good, they'll blow up nicely.
Go ahead, Scorpion. Do you have a fighter on board?
Fighter.
That's a secret code case.
We do not. We have a shuttle.
I crashed out. You have no science. It's also time anyway.
Yes. TSN Scorpion, I recommend we end simulation here.
Noah, your mic is open.
Load up 2 feet shocks.
Weird.
Ah, now it's fine. Voice activity detection got a little bit oversensitive because you weren't talking in a while.
Yeah, weird.
Known problem
okay.
at team.
We're gonna end it
okay,
here. Where are we over time?
Then I should probably just start to say random things.
Helm's gonna warp.
You can drag them over that
I need
stray
more
mine.
energy.
Yeah, no, we're taking too much damage.
By
Oh,
Scorpion. Oh boy, these fighters are evil.
But
it was a pleasure serving with you all. Oh.
Oh, they bingo.
Wait, what?
Engineering, get warp fixed or getting out of here.
There's still one fight
Well,
left.
200%.
So the fighters, they can only stay out for so long. At some point, they have to return to their carrier, and
We
that's what
survived.
just happened. We survived.
Draco, you picked the right shift to be on.
I'm sorry?
You picked the right shift to be on.
Console crash.
No, the server, it's over, we lost.
Yeah, we finished the game. Simulation was stopped.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah,
Especially
nice
to that
one.
Lars. It is impressive that from the beginning to the end there, the transition, like the change and skill level there was really impressive.
You could watch
Okay,
him
thank
go
you.
better, right? Both of
Sorry?
them. Lars, Noah as well.
Yes.
I think you
I'm
both did very
primarily
well.
Yeah, you both did very well.
Thanks.
I was a
Great
little more
to hear.
focused on helms there because I'm a helmsman, so I apologize, Noah.
Yeah, I was just pressing buttons and we didn't die too early, so I count this as a success.
Yeah.
You should.
We should, yes.
This was great.
Great.
Does the senior most officer who is observing have any feedback?
I do not. I think that this was a pretty good training opportunity. There were little things that might have gone better, but really, in terms of giving experience, this was good. I think we should go up to the briefing room now.
Yep, wonderful.
Everyone, you are dismissed to one of the briefing rooms that has the fleet captain. I apologize, Fleet Captain Xavier. Some of the cadets may have pressed a red button on your seat.
Sorry.
It wasn't the ejector button though.
It was the instant kill a cat on Earth button.
Sergeant at Arms is reporting that there's a couple of explosive caps that missing out of the weapons locker.
Explosive cats?
You
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
want about it. You don't want to be near them when they go.
Yeah, we've been feeding them tiny portions of grenades every few days, and after a few weeks, they're very explosive.
You do not want to mess with our cats.
Is this a new tactic? Do we just like give people cats for free? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you think happened when the last president of the TSN?
Did he get a cat? Well,
For his Christmas present, he got a cat, and
yeah.
Was it a live one?
it was at first.
I think what happened is we were mad at the president for getting kidnapped again. So we had her ride on our ship in the room with all of the cat litter boxes. I mean our VIP quarters, of course.
Right. Okay. We have overrun slightly, so I think we'll
We were just having too much fun.
bring the duty shift to a close. Senior officers, is there anything that we need to mention before we end?
Not that I'm aware of.
No. Any mentions from Oni?
Nope.
All right, looks like everything's wrapped up then, nice and neat. Captain Evans, let's end the shift.
Thank you very much, sir. The E4 Mafia have declared, in lieu of any other data, that tomorrow will be Hug a Damcon Day. Padded clothing is advised. Officers of the 2nd Space Fleet 4th Flight Division dismiss.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying, everyone.
Excuse me, I think I'll be in sick bay
What do you
tomorrow.
mean add
Bye.
clothing? I'm not gonna wear clothing on my ship.
There is a stipulation as well that you must hug a complete Damcon, not just pieces of them.
How?
Oh gosh.
Well, that ruins my plans.
Well, wait a second. Male or
And
female
gathering all the
Damcon?
pieces together from different Damcon members does not count as hugging one Damcon if you reassemble them.
Bring
What if I
them
stitch
down.
them together?
Bring
Our
them
Damcon
down.
teams are kittens,
See-
so
Oh, that makes it worse. Pieces of kittens.
Can we put a
No,
cat
most of them
on
are whole.
Damcon's body?
we do
Like
have
out.
an engineer who knows what they're doing.
And on that note, get flying all.
Alright,
Good flying.
yeah, I'm
See
gonna
ya.
head
User
off as well.
disconnected from your channel. User
Yes,
disconnected
See ya.
from your channel.
Bye.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.